All right, welcome back to another night of Co Esports. Tonight we have the championship for NECC Navigators Finals here. Co College versus Wayne State. We are going to be bringing in a couple casters for our match tonight. We will have Atlas and Sako here, and we'll be bringing them in just a second.
For next year.
Here we go.
Just waiting for my...
And we're going to be bringing in Atlas and Sako, who will be streaming tonight. They will be your casting duo. We will be playing at least 3 games. It's a best of 5. And we'll be starting the draft here in 1 minute. We're starting right at 6 p.m. So I'd like to welcome Atlas and Sako. They're going to take it away from here. You'll hear from me during the breaks in between each game. All right, guys, have a good one.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Atlas. I have been streaming for a little bit here, and we're here today for the finale. Introduce my co-host here, Sako.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
And, I was just talking to him about when he was coming into Co-College, because I'm a complete outsider, kind of.
Right.
Hey, I have a friend, Max, actually, who one day was like, "Hey, you should live stream or co-stream." I was like, "Okay, sure." And now here we are.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been playing League for too long. It's been a couple of months.
Okay. Well, me personally, I've been playing. Let's see, season 6 when Echo came out. I think it was.
Oh boy.
So yeah, been a minute.
Yeah, you got a couple years on me.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Looks like we're starting up this draft here. I'm not expecting too much.
Yeah, definitely. That's for sure.
I mean, it is first game. I think we're gonna get a more understanding of what's gonna happen later, but.
Yeah, and in terms of these draft picks, it's really going to determine the state of the game in terms of, who will have early pressure, in terms of, the jungle, really securing like those dragons early on, the scuttles, things like that. So,
yeah, the scuttles, the scuttles, the void grubs, they're important. It's depending. Honestly, right now, after playing a little bit, I'm not sure which one's better. I've been asking myself this question for weeks now. Which one is much better to grab? Is Void Grub or Dragon? And I still don't know.
I'm right there with you, honestly.
Like, I mean, I guess you can base it off of I'm trying to think. I guess maybe off of pushers, or like split pushers. That could work. I don't know. Anyways, we got Lilia here, first pick. That's definitely going to be a jungler pick for Buck.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, really, that first pick Lilia is going to dictate how the lane state of this game is going to go. Just in terms of that, Lilia has been really strong for us. The past couple games we played, I'm pretty sure we actually haven't dropped a single game with that Lilia. So it's just been really, really strong. And one more thing, actually, I want to point out also is they went for the ban on the Yone, and I know that our mid laner, he's got the one trick Yone. They usually don't let it through. So I'm really interested to see what he's going to pick out since they went ahead and banned that out.
Yeah, I think the other picks I've seen recently have been like a Hui, a Vex. So
right, yep.
There's a Smolder pick. That's gonna be scary.
Okay. Now, I'm interested to see how that's going to play out because I'm pretty sure he got nerfed like a patch or 2 ago, I think.
He got nerfed, but I believe he got buffed again. I'm not exactly sure. I know he's still very strong in the meta, though, just as in a general. Though, there's the Hui pick for mid.
Okay, yep.
All right, so the Smolder, I believe, is if you don't get the stacks, he's kind of useless. But if you get the stacks, he's really... So
yeah, that's for sure.
It's a matter of if Max can get them.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. And looks like we have a Seraphine mid?
Possibly. Let's see here.
Interesting.
I'm not seeing anything on where it could be. I mean, it's possible. We'll have to see the picks. We have an Orn ban on Duck God. He's been playing that a lot, though. I think the only other couple of champions I've seen him play has been a Trundle. I can't really think.
Yeah, I've seen the Trundle. I think I've seen the Malphite maybe like a handful of times.
Oh yeah, the Malphite. I forgot about that. Also, the
Yeah,
thing
I've
I forgot to
seen.
bring up about Lilia last game completely. Buck had 0 deaths the entire match or series.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
really?
I didn't realize it until after talking with some of the players afterwards. They're like, yeah, Buck never died. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty neat. I think I remember what you were talking about. He went both games with no deaths, right?
Mm-hmm. And I
Yeah,
believe
that's
because that was a Lilia on the first game, and I don't even remember who played second game. But still, quite an achievement not to die.
oh yeah, that's for sure.
So,
Big achievement.
yeah. So we got a Trundle ban against Duck again, and then a Var Shen ban.
Okay. It
Mm.
looks like they're really just banning out the
And,
top lane right now.
yeah, that's man. Duck's getting all the flack here. They got the Malphite and banned off for Rumble, Ornn, and Trundle. I'm curious to see what he's gonna pick here. Hope for a pocket pick that we haven't seen yet in any of these, and he'll just go on and destroy everybody.
Yeah, he might whip out. Okay,
Rek'Sai?
is Rek'Sai. Interesting.
All right. I know the Rek'Sai had made a surgence in top lane recently. It's been very good. We'll have to see how
Yeah,
it goes for him.
I've definitely seen a couple of those Rek'Sai games.
Rek'Sai currently has, let's see here in top lane. Rek'Sai currently has a 49% win rate, roughly ish.
Okay.
And that's just an overall normal league. I don't even know about esport level. And then the Milio for support. All right.
Okay.
Now I'm really interested because usually you pick the Milio with a Kog'Maw because it gives him the extra range with his W.
Exactly. So
Maybe it gives. I mean, I'm guessing it gives the Smolder extra range as well. And then the Ezreal.
okay. So looks like we have the Ezreal Malphite bot into this Smolder Melio.
Honestly, I think the best way Max and Random are gonna win here is dodging the Ezreal bolts.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Dodging the
Especially because
good.
the win condition for Ezreal really just to get the poke off, hit the Qs, especially the empowered Q is really going to do a lot of damage early on.
Mhm.
And most importantly, one thing that you did mention was dodging the Nautilus hook because that's
Yeah,
just going to be
I was about to say that
devastating.
they don't have a really tanky bot lane because they are going up against that Nahus and the Ezreal, but I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I'm quite interested.
Yeah,
Um,
that's for sure.
that's a Gragas jungle. I was like, wait a second, where's that at? Now we did see the Gragas jungle last series, and that didn't go so hot, but that was a completely different team, so I'm not gonna say about that.
Right. Right. I guess it looks like we're getting ready to get in the game here any moment now.
Mm-hmm. As we wait. My personal opinion, I my bet is with Buck playing basically his main pick at this point, and the possible Smolder Rek'Sai damage they can do. My immediate thoughts are but they do have Malphite. They do have a bunch of tanks like Malphite, Nautilus, and Gragas.
Yeah, that they do. They definitely do have that.
So I don't think early game is going to go all that hot.
Yeah, that's for sure. And really just kind of looking at these two comps, I guess you could kind of already tell that Wayne State really has a really good front line for that Ezreal and Seraphine. I mean, they got the Nautilus, they have the Malphite. It's really going to be important, I guess, for Ko to try to get onto the back line in those team fights and to get that damage off onto their carries.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
So
Looks like we're in draft here.
Yep. So the one thing with this is that it does have a 3-minute spectator delay, so we are going to be hanging around here for a minute before the game actually starts. But
Yeah, that's right. Got that spectator delay.
I don't like it. I understand it because the fact of like cheating and stuff, but come on,
Right.
man.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough for us, on the commentating side, but
Mm-hmm.
we'll power through.
See, this is why I'm jealous of actual League of Legends esports because they have it right there because they're in a stadium. There's no need to.
Yep.
And especially, I'm pretty sure they get fined like a lot if they even get caught cheating.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that's a pretty big fine they'll have to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Now, the other thing I've noticed while looking at some of these drafts, like, why does it take them so long to ban the characters? They already know what they're picking and choosing.
That's a good question. I didn't really think about that, to be honest with you, but you bring up a good point.
Like, I mean, at least in my opinion, it should just be a quick type ban, and then they should go, and then hopefully the 3 minutes would go really fast. Because the other thing I've tried to do sometimes was try and time it, so there was technically kind of no wait. I've had trouble before. I've had to pause the actual draft video, but I'm just like, why is it that sometimes like max picking right now would take 20 seconds, and then it would just go bing, 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 and then we're into the 3 minute. Like, what?
Yeah, you know what? You have a really good point. Maybe there's just a little bit of trolling going on, in the champ select, but
Get some of the nerves.
just a little bit of the nerves, but just about done here. I guess they're just waiting on this last
Pick.
lock-in, just hovering it for some reason.
There you go. All right.
There you go.
The 3 minutes starts now. Now we gotta wait even longer. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I remember last game actually the spectator client actually died. I think it was in the second game.
No.
First
Yes.
game is like halfway through, like 20 minutes in or something like that.
It was the second game, and it was at, I believe, 23 minutes.
Yep.
And I remember because I sat there thinking it was a game pause. I'm pretty sure the streaming side of NDSU and me thought it was a game pause. I think the only one that knew it wasn't was the main account, the main channel.
Right.
But that's also probably because he could just like kind of look at the screens and be like, oh yeah, no, they're still playing.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the thought I had. I was just watching it and then just froze, and I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe it's just like another, like a pause, tech pause, something like that. But nope, the client just died.
Yeah, I don't know about the other people. I was able to get Max in a Discord. I told him to get in there and play the rest of it. So I was able to at least finish it off. I didn't have any control over it, but I was able to at least finish it. But yeah, no, we're hoping for that not to happen today, knock on wood. Because that would not be good. Especially for a finals match, man, I would hate that.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. So hopefully we don't have any issues, knock on wood, but should be a good game nonetheless.
Yes. Very excited. I've been waiting for this all week. I remember telling myself, I was like, all right, today's the day we finally get to see the ending. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, and just want to remind everyone, all the viewers, we do have a 3-minute stream delay and a 3-minute spectator delay, so a little bit of a big delay for you guys watching, but we'll do our best to navigate through it and keep you guys updated on everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got the spectator delay and the stream delay. Man.
Yeah, we're just
people who are watching on the stream are like, what, 5 minutes behind.
Yeah, we're just man, people at home are really swimming in those delays.
It's fine though, as long as it gets to the fans, just
right.
in general.
Yeah, that's the important part at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
But looks like we just got just about a minute over to go. But how do you think Co should be playing into this comp? Like, I know I kind of gave my opinion earlier, but
Mm-hmm.
what would you say Co needs to do to kind of get the upper hand on Wayne State in this game?
Um. Also, I just realized that's an Ezreal mid.
Wow. Oh, it
I,
it
I,
is.
I was looking at him like, wait a second, hold up. All right.
Uh, interesting. Okay.
I love how he catch that, 40 seconds in.
Yeah.
My personal opinion, I feel like at the beginning they need to play a little careful to let Smolder grab some stacks. Once they get, I feel like they need to play careful in the beginning of the match, and then mid game they can start kind of going in a little more, or at least, yeah, I would say mid game they have to try the push up a little more. Lilia definitely with those early ganks would also help a lot. So personally, they play for late game or they play for mid and late game, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, definitely agree with that. And looks like we're finally into the game, so
Finally,
getting things kicked off here.
Pro College versus Wayne State.
All right, that championship game, big game feel all around, and here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Looks like we might have a little bit of a skirmish right to start off.
Right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It looks like they're getting the ward off on red.
Yeah, definitely got that red warded, showing a little bit of presence here, but nothing too crazy.
So it's a good idea to definitely get a layout, whether it's the mid laner placing a ward there, or if it's a full team to try and get a ward there, so then the jungler knows, hey, this person's over here. I can go gank this area. It's very helpful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially, early on, when you don't really know what's going on. Oh,
Uh-oh.
and it looked like the client is pausing for a sec, but we're back.
Okay, I think we're fine. Knock on more wood.
Just getting flashbacks from the last series, but
Yeah. All right, back to what you were saying.
yeah, just the early vision, it really helps early on. It shows the pathing, where their jungler is going to be early on. It's going to be really important for how these laners, our laners specifically, are going to be able to play. If they're going to want to play aggressive, if they need to play, just a little more passive, just to kind of guess and go based off of where they're at.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like the junglers are gonna start off on opposite sides. So they, if played correctly, and I mean, I guess it really isn't that correctly, is they'll at least get one Scuttle each. Theoretically.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely looks like that. Especially if they path that way.
Mhm.
But yeah, should definitely pan out that way. It looks like.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of just speaking randomly here. I feel like they definitely had the Lilia go top. In my personal opinion, I would have had Buck go top lane, so then when he comes down and finishes a full clear, he can immediately gank bot side, so get Smolder going a little more.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Definitely would agree with that. It shows, especially in the past series, that our bot lane's just been really, really strong, especially with the jungle pressure. So they could definitely look to that.
Yeah.
It looks like did take a little bit of damage off of Duck at top lane, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, and Rek'Sai does have that heal, so not too. It's even less.
Right. It's more in our favor than it is for the Malphite, with the sustain, but
Malphite could easily jump in and kill them very easily. There's the hook from Nautilus. I think they're gonna grab Electro here, and he's gonna flash away and make it out alive with the shield. That's gonna use a teleport and ignite on Nautilus and Seraphine.
Looks like we got something going on bot too.
Yep. Looks like Buck's keeping out the Nautilus.
Okay.
All right. Well, good escape by Electro for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely for sure. Oh, looks like might have a gank coming top.
Yeah, Rek'Sai's gonna have to be careful here. He does know that Gragas is there though, so
Yeah, that's for sure. And looks like there's a little bit of a skirmish in mid again. But I just wanted to go back to what you were talking about with Electro getting out and in that early skirmish early on. He did get out, but he did have to burn his flash for it, and especially going into this Ezreal, with that really high mobility, he has the ability to get on top of the way. It's just gonna be really, really rough.
It's gonna be rough with him for without being a flash for I think it's what 4 minutes ish.
Oh yeah.
So basically, Electro just needs to play really aggressive and kill him very fast, or the better route, play very safe.
Yeah, it's definitely looks like the way it's gonna have to go, and I'm just throwing some emotes in the bot lane.
They love their emotes.
They really do.
It's either mid
We get
lane. Oh, there's a gank.
Oh.
I don't think he's gonna be able to grab it since he's the tower. That was a lot of damage. Electro getting caught out again.
And I'm not sure he'll make it out this time.
Nope, he will
No,
not.
he's-
That Ezreal flash.
Yeah, that Ezreal flash came out, but that goes exactly what I was talking about before. He burned the flash. He might have got out the first time, but it really, really, hurt him. Right now, not having that flash to escape.
And they got I can't speak tonight. Wayne State got the first blood.
You know what? It's a big game. Everyone's, a little nervous. I'm a little nervous too.
Oh yeah.
So the nerves are pretty high right now, but looks like they're going for an early Drake here. 5 minutes in. And they actually got Void grubs too.
Yes. Cook College grabbed 2 of them, though Ezra went and stole 1. So
Okay.
if they get if Cook College gets the next one, they are gonna get the one of the Void Mites.
Right, they will get that. It's gonna be really, really good, especially for pushing those towers, pushing the side lanes later on. So it'll be pretty important. But looks like Wayne State did get the dragon uncontested. Just due to the bot lane not really being able to contest it.
Yeah, I'm telling you that Smolder late game is gonna be fierce. But if these early trades they're gonna have, or but that's Smolder. If he does not get the stacks he needs, he's not gonna be super great.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The stacks, it's really what packs a punch later on. So
Oh yeah.
a little bit of a skirmish. Yeah. Okay, it looks like just nothing crazy came out of it. Just little damage,
Yeah.
hitting each other back and forth. Yeah. But yeah, definitely wanting to see, the Smolder, really just the scaling is going to come online, mid to late.
Mm-hmm. I think once he hits roughly around 150 to 200, I mean, just now he's already stronger than what he was, 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's for sure. On a little bit of an invade.
Right. Gragas gets out. That I believe that Gragas is an E. Though
He did.
Here,
Oh.
there's the
Oh, and the Malphite.
ult,
Yeah.
and they will get the kill on Gragas, but they also get the kill on the Malphite. I believe they will with that knockup. No, there's the flash.
Oh.
They will get the kill.
Wow. And looks like Electro got out with his life again, but
Yes.
what a crazy sequence.
Here's Smolder showing his power just in general.
Yeah, this Smolder pick is just... It might be weak early on, but it just comes back and haunts these teams, especially with those stacks that you were talking about, especially around that, 200 range, even a little less than that. It's just, man, brutal.
Yes. And then Wayne State's going to have to be careful once he gets up to that area, but that's neither here nor there. There was an esports game I watched a couple weeks ago for the LCK, so the Korean League, and it was I think it was T1 versus Fox or whatever. Basically, one team chose Smolder, and the other team had to take, I believe it was 4 Elders and 5 Barons just to end the game against a
Really?
fully stacked Smolder.
Wow, that's
And that was pre-nerf, I want to say. So thank God for that nerf. But man, if Smolder, if anything shows the power of
Ooh.
Smolder, it was that game right there. That ult from Ezreal almost got Electro.
yeah, almost got him, but
Almost.
had just a little more health to get out. So
Yeah.
he's chilling, but yeah, definitely going back on that Smolder comment. Smolder pre-nerf, man, it's just a monster. So it's definitely a good thing that they hit him with the nerf, but
I think Coke College is gonna grab the 3 grubs. I almost said 3 drakes. That'd be insane. At 3 drakes at this time.
yeah, that would definitely be crazy. And looks like Buck is going for those void grubs, so they're gonna get that buff you were talking about, the 3 with the void might. So that's gonna be really good. And they do secure it.
They do have a Malphite and a Nautilus trying to push up with Gragas en route.
It looks
And
like
they
Wednesday
will
did
grab
have vision. Okay, yep, they did secure it. They did have vision, but looks like they ultimately decided just not to contest it.
Yeah, it looked like it wasn't going to be a worthy enough of a trade to try and get one for possibly a life. I mean, it
Yeah,
could have
right.
been, but we are hearing that is not what happened.
No, it is definitely not. Right, and sitting on some vision here, but
The Nautilus waiting for the hook.
yeah, it's just creeping around that wall. Ever since they, changed the map from what it used to be, that these new walls, especially in bot and top, are really just changing the way that these ganks are done, and really these hex flashes can be made.
Yeah, the layout I believe is for better and possibly for worse because people have had to learn how to play differently, especially around them. But I think it overall is a better change than what the old map was, at least in my opinion.
Oh no, I definitely agree with you. Definitely agree. Oh, it looks like just a little bit of damage going off in mid, but
More poking going on. Looks like second Drake's gonna get started up by Wayne. Though
okay, there is a pink. Oh,
though Kokal is here to try and steal it. And it doesn't it looks like Buck's gonna die.
oh wow.
No, Electro is coming in with the back line. And Smolder's there.
Okay.
There's another kill. That's
Wow.
a kill on Ezreal. Electro's still alive. There he goes. He hits it. There goes Seraphine, and unless Nautilus can get away, I think Smolder just gets this kill.
Yeah, and this is the power of the Smolder you were talking about. I mean, just you can see the big difference from 5 minutes ago to now we're 12 minutes in, and the Smolder drops a 4K.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely brutal.
Unless that Gragas goes in, I think that's a Drake for Ko.
Yeah, it'll definitely secure their first dragon of the game here at 12 minutes.
Oh, Ezreal got the kill on
Oh
Milia.
wow.
They do still get the Drake though.
Okay.
So I believe. I mean,
Small price to pay.
Yeah, a small price to pay for what 4 kills and a Drake.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Duck is on the other side of that turret.
What is he up to here? It looks like he's trying to proxy.
I think he is. Though Malphite knows he's there.
Yeah, this is I gotta admit, I don't think I've really seen Rek'Sai proxy too often.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's a little skirmish in mid. Oh wow.
There's a jump in from Nautilus. They're gonna get the kill, possibly. He makes it out? No, he does not.
Oh.
He grabs the kill. That was very close.
Man, and that's just brutal. The pathing that he took there, and then he got caught with the hook right at the end, crossing into turret range. That was just brutal.
There's that. Ezreal, I think, is just gonna probably get this kill. No, there's the ult from Electro.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, now they're at the same health.
Oh.
It wasn't
You
that
know
a
what?
second ago.
It looked close. Oh, wow.
I think Buck is here gonna take it though. And
Clean up on aisle 7
Yep.
for Buck.
yep. 7-6 with about a 400 gold lead.
I mean, what a sequence of events. You know, Electro was low. We thought the Ezreal had him in the beginning. I mean, he ultimately did fall to the Ezreal,
Yeah.
but just how long it took, you know, and even getting him close to where it could have gone either way, it just really shows the skill level of these players.
Definitely. There's Riftail.
Looks like they're trying to get
Okay.
Shelly,
Yep.
and I think they will secure it. A little bit of a contest in the beginning, but ultimately decided to back off and give it to him. So
That Lilia, I'm not gonna lie. I know we've been talking about a lot with the Smolder, but that Lilia, man.
Oh, yeah.
He's spooky.
yeah, that's for sure. And even you can just tell, you know, the kill difference, you know, and even the CS difference, you know, it's not by much, but just the pressure that, you know, that we have in comparison is just, you can tell there's just a difference there.
Yeah. You know, I swear, these top lane men. I love Rek'Sai and I love Malphite, but two tanks fighting each other is not the funnest thing to watch.
Yeah, you know, it's two, really, to put it simply, you know, you have these two, you know, brick walls, really,
Yeah.
you know, just hitting each other, and, you know,
Yeah, I think I mentioned that a couple weeks ago. It was a Trundle versus a Malphite.
oh,
Duck had the Malphite, and that was literally just pure two cinder block walls punching each other repeatedly.
yeah, it's just, it looks like, yeah, it's something going on here, but
3v3
isn't it-
here is almost the kill. Max looking to
Oh.
kill on the Seraphine with the ult.
wow, it's just to execute, he got with the ult, you know, just finishing her off. Looked like she was getting away for a sec, but
Nope. Max told him his mother, and got the kill.
he definitely did. And I didn't even notice Seraphine burned her flash for that and still went down. So,
Ooh, she did. Yikes.
and
That guy's gotta be careful. Though the,
like he was trying to.
the healing from
Oh.
that is going pretty good. Also, first tower to Co College. It's on buff side.
Right, and that's going to be huge, especially, you know, first turret gold.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty big.
That's very big, and then the lead they already have. They're roughly about that's 2,000 gold lead, roughly-ish.
Yeah, that's a pretty big league. You know,
Yeah.
we're not even 20 minutes in, and you know they already got almost a 2K lead. You know, these objectives, we got the Drake, you know, the Void Grubs, you know, Shelly.
Yeah, which Drake is up in 18 seconds. I think Ko is setting up for it, though Electro is getting caught out here,
Oh,
trying to do something. He did get some damage, might be able to have a cleanup with Smolder here.
oh, in the sleep.
Yes. They're both low. I don't think Ezreal or Nautilus can kind of contest there. It would just probably get insta popped on that Smolder.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like, and that's the other difference maker in this game already. You know, we were talking about it before the game, and even in the beginning, it's just this Smolder pick is just so strong, and you can just see the difference.
There's a teleport from top.
Okay.
It is a 5v4 right now, though Malphite is kind of by his lonesome while everyone else is on the other side of the wall.
All right, looks like we have all 5 now.
Yep. And they will grab that Drake. We're gonna get a team fight coming on here. Malphite's gonna die to the Smolder ult. The rest of them trying to get away here. Nautilus is gonna die.
Wow.
So will Seraphine. And now it's Gragas and Ezreal trying to run away with a Max on the loose.
Oh,
And that's going to
jeez.
be another Quadra for Mac.
Yeah, that is just
That is-
absolute destruction. I mean, this Smolder pick, I mean, it's
That's-
winning them the game right now.
Yeah, it's going to be brutal. I don't know how many stacks he has right now.
I'm not really sure, but I mean, he's doing damage. He's
Yeah,
definitely
it's a
doing
lot.
damage. Yeah, this Smolder pick, I mean, just carrying them through all these fights, through all these skirmishes.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, he's currently 9-0 with a 700 gold bounty.
jeez.
That's gonna be great for anyone who gets it, if they get it.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's gonna be a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't think minus the laning phase, Smolder has gone in solo without at least another person there.
Yeah, that you know that you do bring up a good point. I don't think they've caught him alone, and to Max's defense, that's actually kind of a good thing, because with that bounty being that strong, being probably the most strongest person on the team, at least right now in terms of damage, I think it's really important that they make sure he's safe. Just play in the back. Let your team set you up with those kills, and that's really what we've been seeing. So as long as they stick to that. I think this game, it should be good for Smolder.
Yeah. Rek'Sai just went right under Malphite's feet.
And again, just going back, the two brick walls, man, just hitting each other.
I can't. I swear. So Duck almost has the tower here, and I believe the top tower doesn't have that much of damage on.
Yeah, I don't believe so. I mean, they're just back and forth here, but
Yeah.
Rek'Sai with the healing and Malphite's just not taking any damage at all. I mean,
Yeah. And then it's also they're not allowing. Malphite's doing a good job not allowing touch turret because that practically has one hit left. For the moment.
yeah, that's true. He's definitely doing a good job defending it. And looks like
that Q travel, man. That's crazy.
yeah.
That's also another thing is Smolder's Q, which is his thing that gives him power, is a point and click. Yeah, it's not even a skill shot.
Yeah, it's. I mean, what more can you say? Really, this Smolder is just.
Yeah, top
man.
has been barely touched. All right, we're back at it. The brick wall. we need to have a thing that says brick wall time every time it goes up the top lane.
You really should. Just no damage. They're both smacking each other.
Yeah.
And no one takes damage. It's just.
Though minus that team fight we had on Drake just a minute ago, where Malphite teleported on the other side of the wall without his team, I think both of them being super tanky is going to be pretty helpful in team fights. There's a gank from Gragas. I don't think you're going to be able to get this because he's almost right under tower and.
And the Lilia coming to support him too.
Yep. It looks like mid and bot lane have switched, and Nautilus is gone.
Wow.
I didn't even get a second to say something. And Lilia here is doing some pretty good damage on the Malphite. Malphite gets away. Electro teleported up to get the Gragas.
And the Gragas goes down.
I believe
and
that's
Malphite.
Top tower. Yep.
Yeah, I think if you're
Malphite just needs to try and get away right now.
Yeah, he definitely does. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3 of our teammates, up in the top lane. If you're Malphite, with less than half health, you're definitely not going in there. There's just not a world where you engage.
With the W on Rek'Sai, I believe they did see whether if it was Vision or the Rek'Sai passive. I believe they did see the Ezreal there, so with the minions.
Yeah, I believe they did. But hey, 22 minutes in, top tower finally goes down, so that's a plus.
Yes, definitely. They got tier 2 tower on mid, so I don't believe Wayne State has not grabbed any towers so far. I think the closest they've had is bot and mid.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's just all the outer turrets are still standing. I mean, they had the bounties, the objective bounties that can definitely help them, if they're trying to swing back into this game. But I mean, their biggest problem has to be the Smolder. I mean, if you're Wayne State, how do you take the Smolder out in this case?
Single him out, try and get him out of the team fight. Speaking of which, we got a Drake here, and Smolder's there, and there. I mean, we're gonna have a 5v5 team fight here.
Yeah, definitely looks like it. TP came out from Duck, so we do have 5v5. Oh, and Wayne State goes over the wall.
I think it looks like it's kind of in between right now. They both have objective over it. Either one of them can push right now. Though
They definitely do.
I think we know what would happen if Wayne State pushed in, though. There's the jump in from Rex side to start off this fight. Buck is also there to try and help.
Oh.
That's going to be Drake to Wayne. Max is still alive. He might be able to get the kill here. Both Electro and Random have died so far. It's currently... Oh, no, it is. I didn't realize that Buck was still alive. That's going to be another kill for Smolder. That's a triple. He got the Gragas for...
I've lost track of how many times Max has gotten a triple or a quadra. I mean, it's just the strength of Smolder is insane.
It's so much. And it looks like they're going to be able to grab a Baron here. With the only person in contest is Gragas and Seraphine up here in 6 seconds.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that. You can see Gragas is trying to make his way over to
So
Baron.
Rek'Sai is going to see that he's there with the vision. And yep, that's going to be Baron to College.
Yeah, and you can just see right away, just looking at the gold difference, we were talking about it, earlier on in the game, but the gold difference is just really swung in favor of Co.
Yeah, I believe I typed that in wrong. Wait, that's 30. There we go. We have an 8,000 gold difference. I don't know how to do quick maths, I'm not going to lie here, so I had to put it in a calculator.
You know what? I don't blame you for that either. I would have done the same thing.
I feel like that's definitely what casters have to do, right? They just have an iPad that has all the essentials they need, like a calculator, character stats, Drake stuff, whatever.
Oh yeah, the whole 9 yards. You gotta have it.
Also, I believe this is gonna be an Ocean Soul buff.
Okay.
Which basically dealing damage to enemies is gonna heal for 160, and stores 80% mana, so it's gonna make whoever gets the Ocean Soul is gonna make them a little bit tankier.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, maybe it'll swing that top fight a little bit. Maybe it won't be so much brick wall versus brick wall with that buff.
So I think they're gonna get base tower here. And they will. Actually, no one grabs the tower. It was the cannon.
Okay.
Malphite fighting for his life to keep this tower alive. Though there's a bot lane roaming towards him, and more preferably a Smolder en route.
Oh man. Yeah, I think they're just gonna group up and just take this tower. And
that tower does not belong to the world anymore. It belongs to College.
It definitely does. I mean, when you have Smolder backing you up, I mean, you can really just take anything, honestly, at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And bot tower looks like might go down too, Electro trying to take that tower.
And we still have the brick walls fighting each other. Cool.
Still going at it.
Everyone's leaving them alone, minus that tower. That tower. That's just their own world.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I honestly, it looks like had something going on there, but
mid inhibitor is gonna get down. I think they're gonna try and take their second base tower on bot side.
Looks like they're trying to force this tower.
Buck is on the flank.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wow! And it looks like he got caught.
There's the ult. That Smolder's gonna kill the Nautilus. They're pushing up here. Gragas got to be careful. There he goes. Gragas is down for the Smolder kill. That's another double. Let's see how many more kills Smolder can get in this next team fight. Which I don't think is going to be much because we possibly might have a game end here. That's one Nexus tower down. Malphite trying to come and help out here. That's one more Nexus tower down. It looks like Electro will die.
Nexus is open.
And Max and Random are just attacking the Nexus. And that's going to be your game 1 to College.
Wow, what a game, honestly.
Definitely crazy.
They've got some great big church. They robbed us blind. We made some local town rich. You're not free with your Cadillac. You're doing just exactly what the man wants you to do. Buy his goods, so you'll never have any real economic freedom. You're not free. You're a slave.
Heard about
They just
that.
spoke off that. But T1 has all right. We're back.
And back for game 2.
So they don't. Okay, I'm a little worried right now.
Wow.
They don't have the Smolder band. They have the Nightly
Surely
Yone.
they
Oh.
banned the smolder.
The
They
what?
wow.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, okay, right off the bat, if you're Wayne State right now, why don't you ban the smolder?
I'm
That's
guessing it. I'm guessing either they figured out a counter pick for it, which there really isn't that many, or they're gonna first pick. Yep, that's what it is. They're first picking it.
okay. Okay.
That
okay.
was gonna be immediately second thing I was gonna say is they're first picking the Smolder.
Yeah, so they do offer the first pick smolder, so that makes a lot more sense now. You know why they didn't go for the ban.
Yep.
But they did leave the Lily up, which is still pretty good, for
True.
us.
Yeah, I think
Actually, ban the Melio. That's interesting.
I feel like I think they're gonna get the Zyrakan combo.
It looks like it.
Yep, there it is. There's
Okay,
the staple thing.
Zyrakan.
They've played this combo a bunch and they're pretty good at it. Now, are they good at it against the Smolder? We'll see, but
Yeah.
yeah, I would think the Milio ban is possibly off of the Kog'Maw, but Kog'Maw it only ranges it so much, so I'm not sure why they would ban the Milio.
Yeah,
There's not many other characters that it works with. I think the only two I've seen it work with, at least in like these matches with Ko, has been Kog'Maw and now Smolder. So
Yeah, I've seen them run the Kog'Maw Melio comp. I've seen them run that. But I mean, I
Yeah.
guess still Nautilus and Smolder.
I don't know. So yeah, there's the Nautilus Smolder and there's an Azir mid pick.
Okay, yeah, we got the Azir.
Right now, this is his. I mean, he's not. I mean, he's still pretty good in a mid. He's a pretty good mid laner right now, especially if you can time his ults correctly. Man, he's nasty.
Oh yeah, especially like the right time. Gets the ult off. Maybe hits like 2 or 3 at least.
Mhm.
It's disgusting.
I've seen it change complete directions in a game before. It's
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's one of those ults where it's like, you could turn the whole direction of a game just hitting the right one.
mm-hmm. So it's gonna be a Vex ban on Electro again, and then a Udyr
Okay.
Shen ban again. So that's a double top.
Yeah, double top ban.
I mean, possible. And there's the Lilia ban. Don't know why they did it so late, but all right, I'll take it.
Yeah, they banned out Delilia. It was kind of expected because Delilia was also pretty good. I mean, our Lilia is just it's too clean.
But Buck is very good at playing his Lilia.
Yeah, that's for sure. So kind of expected. A little later than expected, but expected.
Talia mid lane. All right, I believe this is a new one that we haven't seen off of Electro yet.
I don't believe so.
I don't, or at least not in tournaments. Right here it says no. It says 4 games of Talia, so he hasn't even played that much of Talia. I'm guessing he's probably hopefully played more. But hey, you know what? I will
if
trust
it works.
Yeah.
It works.
I think right now that could either be a Rumble jungle or top. It depends on what the top pick's gonna be. That's a Mordekaiser top.
Okay.
All right, just to see.
Yeah, Mordekaiser does come out. And I believe we're just waiting on the jungle pick now for Wayne State.
Unless they're playing Azir jungle. No, I'm joking. I
Hey, you
saw
never know.
yeah, I saw a random YouTube video that did Azir jungle and it was terrible.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you,
gonna be a
you you
poppy
play,
jungle.
okay, yeah, the Poppy.
Hmm, I'm curious. I think that's gonna be a Rumble top. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Unless
believe
I'm
it
proven
might be.
wrong, but
I don't know. You got these picks all around. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Just waiting on that jungle
Yep.
pick here. Gonna run the timer all the way down.
Xin Shao.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now I know that's a pretty solid pick too. I've
Yeah.
seen him run a couple of times. So
He definitely is strong and I've been watching a decent amount of pro play. Again, I'm not sure about some of these smaller esports tournaments, but definitely in pro play he has a grip on jungle. He's very good right now.
yeah, no, absolutely. And looks
So
like
that's
we're
gonna be our drafts.
that's the draft pick. Just waiting to get into game here.
Mm-hmm. So we also some of the other matches that are happening with Co College today is Co Academy Overwatch team is up 1-0 over Concordia Chicago.
Oh
Congratulations.
wow. Yeah, congrats to them.
Hopefully they keep that going. If they have more, I'm not sure how many games Overwatch plays, but either way, good job, and hopefully, okay, it is first to 3, so hopefully
Okay,
they continue that
that's
winning streak.
That's for sure. And I think actually right now this game we're casting is a best of 5. So
Yes.
we'll probably know their results before we know this result.
Yeah, and that's a
So
semifinals match, so that's gonna determine who's going to finals, I believe.
okay.
I'm thinking
I'll
of
look at that.
I believe if I'm thinking of my tournament status correctly.
Yep, I believe that's right. Yep, semifinal. So, hopefully we can get both of these wins today. We'll get for league and then get that advance to finals for the Overwatch team and
Yes,
watch
definitely.
them compete there. But looks like we're just waiting now to get into the game. Should be a couple more minutes here.
Yep. And then also we do have a Smash tournament going on tonight at 7, so we will also update about that.
Okay, and I believe they're playing Warburger.
Yes.
That's gonna be a good game.
So, thoughts on this draft so far? I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching a lot minus Co-College because I know Zyra Khan are very good with random and Max. They kind of have kind of like a bread and butter they have there sometimes, most of the time, not sometimes. Though against a Smolder Nautilus, I have no clue.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be an interesting dynamic to see. I don't think I've personally ever seen that matchup, so I'm interested to know how that's gonna play out into both of these ADCs scale. Zaya, maybe not as good as Smolder does, at least right now, because Smolder is just so strong. But you do have the passive buffs from Rakan and Zaya. You have the enhanced recall, the distance for the shielding. It's going to be an interesting matchup to see for sure.
Yes. Also, I randomly saw someone texted me. There's that last game. Oh, what happened?
They accidentally picked Vex instead of banning Vex.
that's funny.
Yeah, that's a little bit of an oops, but look like we'll get it corrected here in just a second.
Yep. And then so also last game, I didn't realize it. That again, Smolder, very powerful. Max went 15-0 on that champion. I completely overlooked it.
Okay, wow, he didn't die a single time.
Nope.
Yeah,
So
that's
he might be able to keep the streak that like Buck did last time, but we'll see.
hopefully. Yeah, hopefully he can. Guess we'll just have to see, what Wayne Stay can do with this Smolder. If they can have the same amount of impact that Co did, that we did, especially mid to late. So I guess we'll just have to see what they do with it. But
Definitely. All right. Yeah, we're back into it again.
okay, yeah, we're back
Hopefully
into it.
we picked the correct characters this time.
I'm quite strong.
Okay,
Ah, come on.
I'm just going through the motions. But yeah, just the dynamic, for these bot lanes, it's definitely gonna be interesting. Just to see,
Mhm.
what's gonna happen, and I'm more interested to see if they're gonna be able to do, what Max was able to do last game. But I mean, what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. They probably just need to play as good as Max. Just honestly, straight up. If they don't, that
Yep.
Smolder is not going to be strong. But depending on, honestly, I'm gonna leave it up in the air just to because the Smolder picks are just kind of out there. You can either do really good on them or really bad, and that will
Right.
determine the game just in general. The I think the Poppy pick is good because then that gives them kind of more of a tank along with Mordekaiser. Depending, Mordekaiser kind of does a mix of both.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure, and we're gonna sit here and see what happens because I don't even know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think you definitely don't know. I don't know, and I don't even think the people watching don't know. We're
Yeah.
just you're gonna have to see how the game plays out, really,
Mhm.
just to see kind of the path that they're gonna take, and if
Yeah.
they can get that the decision going early on.
Yes. Now I do know one thing, and that is the Rumble Talia kind of like mix up they do, which
Mhm.
is they what they end up doing. I'm sorry for the train in the background. I live about 5 seconds away from one.
Oh,
But
okay.
so the Talia Rumble combo is basically what they'll do is they'll lock them into kind of like an area or into like the pit because you have that Talia wall that can pretty much zone out anybody if you play it correctly. Plus with the Rumble ultimate, which also lays the mines on the ground that does a bunch of damage.
Yep.
It goes along together to try and lock people out and keep them within an area, so then Co College can just go in and smack them and hopefully they die.
Yeah, hopefully so. If we can get some of those combos out, it'll be really, really good. I mean, there's this looking at the comp. I mean, there's so many different angles that they could take. We have the Rakan ult. The charm is definitely going to
Hmm.
be useful in lining up some more of those ultimates and combos. Really, just to set up these team fights. But just looking at this comp right now, like who would you say, at least in your opinion, has the better looking comp?
I'm honestly, I want to say Co, but that the Smolder is Zero's the two things I'm worried about, honestly.
Yeah,
So
that's for sure.
I'm gonna say out of the blue is the Wayne State, but I hope Co comes out with it. It honestly the best way they're gonna keep that Smolder under wraps is Zen is might just have to be permabot. That
Yeah, he might.
which is what didn't happen last game when Gragas went top and mid. There wasn't too many times he was down in bot lane.
No, no, and you're definitely right on that. And just thinking back on that, I think that really played an important role into how strong the Smolder became, because there was no contention from Wayne
Hmm.
State on trying to shut down the Smolder. He picked off a couple kills early on, and they really just didn't, throw anything at it to shut him down. And it just became such a big problem that, the game ended the way that it did.
With the 15-0 Smolder.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how do you stop that? I mean, it's just at that lane state, in the game state that late in the game, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
It's nearly impossible. So,
yeah.
but looks like we're waiting to get in the game here. Again, we do have that spectator delay for those of you watching.
Yeah.
Rough, but again, hey, we did it last time, and we'll do it again.
Yep. Shout out to the spectator delay.
yeah, yeah, that's for
So
sure.
as the coach had mentioned earlier, it is kind of nice because by the time we get out, they'll roughly be ready to immediately go into draft. So it kind of goes a little bit quicker.
Okay. Yeah, you
Um,
know what? That is a pretty good point. It kind of works out in our favor, at least.
yes.
You know.
Though it still sucks. It
Yeah.
is what it is.
Yeah. It is what it is, but we'll make do with what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Just about a minute left here to go before we jump into the game, and game 2 of this championship best of 5 series.
Yep. Now imagine this every week during playoffs.
Yeah, that's
That's gotta be a lot.
bad. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. When I was looking at the tournament format, this is actually the first best of 5, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe
'Cause
it
I think
is.
yeah, I think the other games up to this point were best of 3s.
Which is kind of weird. I mean, I get again, it depends on the esports organization in the tournament, but yeah,
Right.
so yeah, it's only championship. And that's a little weird to me, but then again, the whatever people, I believe it's the NECC that hosts this. Honestly, they can make it a best of 1 if they really wanted to.
They could. Now, would it be a good idea? Probably not.
No.
But
Because then it would all be based off the picks, which would have been Co.
yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine the nerves going into like a game of like, imagine like a best of 1 championship. That's just
Yeah.
everything's riding on that one game.
All right. Well, I'm happy at least because we are finally in the game.
All right, game 2 of this best of 5 series. Jumping right in.
I would like to point out that Random and Max are running the Star Guardian skins.
Gotta have the matching skins, you know,
Yes.
the Zyra Khan. Because I mean, if you don't, what are you doing? You know?
They are what I'm gonna say is inting because they don't have matching skins.
Yeah, just
Well,
little
this
bit
is
of
interesting. They're on completely different sides and don't even
oh
know.
boy. Yeah, this is this is you know, it's a good mirror from last game at the beginning, you know, where they ran this you know, early invade type of setup.
Mhm.
But it just shows this game, you know, 2 completely different, you know, mindsets, or at least one in terms of Wayne, because they didn't really run the 5-man into, you know, trying to do the invade angle, whereas, you know, we did. So
Yeah,
looks like they've adapted a little bit.
Minions have spawned.
they're definitely gonna need that.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They did. The
Right.
Crow College was able to get the ward off, so they do know they're at bot side, and it looks like Zen will be starting red side.
Yeah, they have the vision on the red buff here, so they'll definitely know what's up with this Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even think Wayne did not go in and ward that. I believe so. They don't have any vision on any of the jungle.
Yeah, that's right. They did not. So Ko's definitely getting advantage here.
Max and Random trying to stop the Nautilus from going out to his tower.
Yeah, and they got a good chunk off of him too, which is
Yeah.
it's definitely gonna hurt the Nautilus, who's, you know, trying to go in, trying to get the hook.
Yeah. Because if he hooks it now, he's already halfway dead.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So just making the task harder for them.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely in Ko's favor right now.
Yes. I do think Wayne has to be careful of Random's Rakan. He is very, very slippery.
That's true. Verkan, you know, in general, very slippery character. You know, just especially with the Zaya too, right? Because
Oh yeah.
buff, you know, that he gets playing with Zaya. Oh,
A hook from Nautilus, though it wasn't really amounted to much.
nothing done too much there, but you know, just the buffs that they give off of each other, you know, it's gonna be really good, and just make him much more slippery than he already is.
Yeah.
And you can just see the bot priority, just especially like from last game. Ko had a majority of the bot priority last game. Especially with the Smolder being up as much as he was.
Yeah.
But even it's showing now too. Nothing much going on here. At least we don't have the brick wall matchup this time. So
yeah,
that's a
right.
plus.
At least there's like actually damage going through. I mean, it is
Yeah.
still Mordekaiser, but Mordekaiser does do a lot of damage, so
Right,
that's at
especially
least
with
nice.
those extended trades. And just shaving off a little more damage here in the bot lane.
Also, that Xayah range is going to help with the poke against Smolder.
Yeah, it definitely will. All this poke damage, it's definitely going to add up, in the later stages when they want to skirmish, and they want to fight each other for drag control. And speaking of that, they're actually getting the scuttle, which is really good. They're going to have that information in the jungle.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like they got some damage off in the top.
Yeah. Getting close to almost death there.
Just about. A little bit of a HP lead for Duck. Nothing too crazy though, so could still swing either way.
That another thing I didn't realize, we love Azir's ult with I can't remember what the name is, but with the knockback and pushing everyone towards him. But Talia's E, just in general, of being able to knock him up, and it's not an ultimate.
Yeah.
If everyone's clumped up, then it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna do some damage. That's for sure. Setting up the knock up, getting the damage off. Oh,
Electro might get caught out here with a Poppy. There's the Talia knockback I was talking about.
he still has a
And
flash.
Poppy will miss it, and Electro will live barely,
Wow.
getting close to death multiple times this series so far.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, every time we're watching Electro play, I mean, this man is just playing with fire every time. Every time he's always low, but he's having the impact. He's doing the damage, he's getting the trades off, so it's not always so bad for him. But it looks like a little bit of a skirmish bot again. but
Max
they're
and
still
Random
struggling.
are keeping them definitely just purely under tower. I mean, the damage done to both of them is very minimal, if at all.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, you can just tell the health difference, between these two bot lanes. I mean, Wayne State is just struggling right now to defend these plates.
Which also, Wayne State did grab Void Grub, so they do have 3 of them.
Okay, and that should give them that buff that they need.
Yep. Well, I know we can't do our brick wall time, which is probably when I'd say this, but currently the Overwatch Academy is now up 2-0 against Concordia.
Okay.
So it's looking
wow,
good
look
for
at
them.
that. All right.
Zinshell
believe
gonna
that,
be careful.
Yeah, definitely need to. I believe that that 2-0 was best of 3, right? So they should
Mhm.
advance. Is that right?
I believe it is. So yeah, the Overwatch Academy. No, it's first to 3. Okay.
Oh, okay. First to 3. Oh, so it's
We read
actually
it
best of
wrong.
5. Okay.
So one
Yeah.
more game, then they go to the championship.
Yeah, one more. One more.
So currently Zinshell's up on the CS lead, even though Poppy got the... Oh no, that's why. Zinshell got the Drake. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, they definitely. I didn't even notice that either, to be honest with you. I knew they got the scuttle early on, but they did secure the Cloud Drake, so that'll definitely help them out there just a little bit.
Yes. And bot lane is still keeping Smoking Nautilus under tower here. I
mean-
at the rate it's going now, I don't think they're going to be able to leave tower.
Yeah, this is just—it's rough right now. If you're Smolder in Nautilus, you're having a tough time.
And also with I know Max has been pretty he does really good with Xayah, but the nice part about Xayah, There's ultimate for
Oh.
Mordekaiser. I think that's just death for Duck here. And that will be.
Yeah.
And First Blood's going to go to Wayne State with Mordekaiser taking it.
Yeah, he did drop the death there, but I want to know he didn't burn the flash, so he knew, he was screwed either way.
Yeah.
So saving the
There
flash
was
here.
no way out of here. There's the ult from
Yes. Oh, okay. Knockup came out.
Yep.
Nothing too crazy, but going back to the Rumble, not burning the flash is super important, because now he'll have that, if there's something that happens later on, another skirmish or a team fight that he'll need it for,
Yep.
so that's really good for him.
Yeah, so it does suck,
Oh.
but
Wow.
it looks like that's going to be a kill on Smolder. I think that might be another kill on Electro. No, no, he has only died once. It was a close kill earlier.
Yeah, close kill, burn the flash, but you could see exactly what I was going to on the Rumble. Electro burned his flash for the first time and he got ganked, and it came back to bite him. Didn't have the flash to get out for the last auto, goes down. But you can already see this bot dominance from Max. It's just, it's really, really showing.
Yeah, there's the gank from Poppy. There's the flash from Duck, able to try and escape here. And he will. With a little retaliation. He does need to be careful. He can't go too back in, and he'll just get popped away.
I gotta be honest with you. I really, really don't like that Poppy flash. If I'm Poppy, or at least even Mordekaiser, when Rumble's that deep, back at the tower, personally for me, there's no way I'm flashing there, to get against the wall.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and then she also uses her R, so now she's out of ultimate. So I think Electro might be dead here. He does have ultimate, so he could escape, but I don't know if that'll be worth it. Xin Shao's here to help him back up.
The wall.
Looks
I
like
think.
Buck needs to get out of here, or else that's going to be a double kill. Random is here to help with the Rakan. Might be able to turn this around. Max is also here. He's going to get the kill on the, not the Smolder, the Poppy. It looks like they're also going to get the kill on the Smolder.
Oh.
There's the ult from Duck, trying to survive against his Mordekaiser.
He's trying.
I think right now, Duck needs to play a little more safe, especially now that Mordekaiser's up 2-0.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's up 2-0. He's got the CS lead. I mean, it's rough right now. In a situation like that, you definitely got to play more passive, I think, just, not to feed any more than you are. And the level difference, too. I mean, Mordekaiser's up 2 levels on the Rumble 2 as well.
Yes, which could be very, very brutal. I've seen Mordekaisers get pretty. I've seen Mordekaisers get pretty strong, but not as strong as the Smolder.
Yeah, I think we can agree on that.
Currently, 1 and 2, so he's not doing as good as Max last time.
Yeah, definitely not as strong as Smolder last game, but they're trying to go for their second dragon of the game.
Looks like Max and Random are going to possibly get the Nautilus here. There's the Charm from Rakan. They will grab it.
Oh.
Ult from Max to make sure he doesn't get hit by anything. And there's the Mordekaiser waiting for Duck in the bush. Does get out, but not without a bunch of damage onto him. And that is second Drake to Co-College.
Honestly, I think right now, if I'm Co in this game right now, definitely play for the bot pressure. Max is doing really good. He's got the items, he's got the damage. Play for Max. Play weak side top lane because right now top is just struggling, and the only way out of this game right now, at least, is just play to your strengths, right? And Max is just showing why he can carry this team.
Yep. It is called AD carry for a reason.
Exactly. Right, so.
Yeah. There's the ult from Talia. And it looks like they're going to keep Azir will E out.
Okay.
I love watching plays of Azir.
I do too.
So
I mean, you never know what he's going to do. He can do some crazy stuff. You know, it's just always unpredictable.
I mean, practically the reason. There's the hook from Nautilus. I think that Nautilus might regret it.
Yeah,
Because-
he took a big chunk.
Yeah. I mean, the whole reason last year's Worlds winner was because of an Azir ult. It turned around the entire fight, which is what I was kind of speaking about earlier. Was
Right.
literally one team fight, and
Turned. Yep.
and it turned around. So I mean, it's possible if Co College gets ahead right now, they are behind by about 1,000 gold. If they do get ahead, and Azir gets a really good ult off, it really could just change the game and get them the win.
Yeah, it definitely could. And like you're saying, just the gold lead right now, it's not too much. So there's definitely still some leeway to
Mhm.
even the score just a little bit. But we have a lot of the scaling there. Zaya, she's still going to keep scaling. Oh,
And it looks like there's the ults.
Oh.
Max is going to go down by tower damage. Random's going to get out of here. Though, Buck is here to help. Buck will get the kill on Nautilus. Though now he's caught up with a Smolder and a Poppy.
oh man,
And an
he's
Azir
just-
en route. Though Talia is also here.
Okay, some backup.
Random's going to get out. Buck is going to die. And I think there's the
Oh,
ult from
man.
Azir. And that's going to be a double kill with Azir against Buck and Talia.
Yeah, and that was rough. I mean, just to start off, Max, I get the vision. They were trying to finish him off, but it started off with Max tanking the tower. And
Yeah.
that just really changed the way the fight went. I think it probably would have went a lot better had he would have not taken those tower shots.
Yeah. Probably would have went much more in their favor.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. And then everyone else coming down, and it just it didn't play out well after that.
Definitely not. There's the ult from Poppy.
Okay,
I
tower still goes
guess?
down though.
Yeah. Honestly that's kind of two Poppy ults that I really don't agree with. Because tower
Yeah,
still went down, so it was kind of just a waste.
yeah, that's I'm not really sure the vision behind it, but
I mean,
maybe he's cooking something, maybe.
yeah, I was about to say the famous term is let them cook, or
Right, right. And
looks like Buck's
okay,
gonna start Shelly here.
15 minutes on the Shelly, not bad.
Yep.
Would be good if they can get it.
Yes, definitely. Currently, Wayne State's got a roughly 2,000 gold lead, but we are still within that range that it could be turned very easily.
Yeah, that's for sure. And getting Shelly is definitely going to help,
Yep.
getting those towers and, just trying to even out that gold lead and make it just a little bit more of an even game. I don't think he knows he's there.
I don't think so either. Huh.
All right, he
That's
just
kinda funny.
he gets the recall off.
All right.
Could have been pretty bad, but
Yeah.
luckily he didn't know, and he escaped with his life.
Definitely. So right now, the people we kind of have to worry about is top and mid. The Electro is 0-3, and Rumble or Duck is 0-3 as well. So
Yeah, it's
have to be a little
definitely
careful.
definitely rough right now.
Yep.
And
It will
looks
start
like they're
Drake.
trying to set up that dragon. It looks like it's gonna be Chemtech Soul. Oh, oh man.
They're getting pushed out here.
Okay, you do have four
It-
members of Co.
There's the Talia wall that's gonna slide both of them off. There's a lot of
Rumble.
damage going out right now. That Mordekaiser is just beating up Buck. Buck's gonna die, which leaves free smite for the Drake against
Oh.
Wayne. Oh, and that is a terrible
Ooh.
team fight for Co. As
Wow.
all of them but Rumble go down.
Yeah, that was just brutal to begin with, and really the icing on the cake, the Azir ultimate, hitting, I believe it was 2.
Yeah,
It was just,
yeah. The Talia ult,
that dragon.
the Talia ult locked off 3 of them, but it didn't help too much.
No, it definitely didn't. And that mid tower falls as
Yep.
a result.
So currently it's 2 towers against 1. And roughly Okay.
And one thing I want to point out is just what a difference these two games have been. I mean, the first game, I'm sure we can admit it was pretty much a slaughter.
Yeah.
In terms of the Smolder was very powerful, carried the game for Co. And now it's completely flipped on its head. Game
Yeah.
2, Wayne State's looking really good right now.
Yeah, they're about a 6,000 gold lead right now, which is the gap is getting a little further and further. Shelly's gonna get spawned here on mid tower. If they do
Okay.
grab that bounty, that's gonna be good, but I don't think they will. Smolder does a lot
Tower.
of damage to Shelly.
Tower doesn't fall.
There's the hook from Nautilus. Wow, Buck and
Ooh.
who's that? That's Poppy fighting. Max, I believe, is not gonna be able to make it out. It's possible though. He will not.
Oh. Just had to get the hook to finish him
Yep.
off.
That will also be a
And-
kill against Rakan
man.
and Buck.
Yeah, they're just falling across the board. I mean, this right now, this is rough. This
Yeah.
is definitely rough for them.
Though, in brighter news, the Overwatch Academy won 3-0 and will advance to the championship tomorrow at 6 p.m. against Morningside. So congrats to them.
All right, hey, congrats the Academy team for Overwatch. 3-0. That's a good. That's a big feat.
Yes. Now let's see if we can get that for the league team. Come on.
Yeah, definitely. We need something here. We got to turn this around.
Yeah, the Overwatch team had their lucky charm. Now we need to pass it on to the league team.
Right. Absolutely.
There's
Okay,
another
and
ult
Poppy.
from Poppy to knock up the Rumble, leaving just the Xin Shao alone. Nothing too much will happen there. I'm still
And
curious
I'm
by
just-
these Poppy ults.
Yeah, I'm curious too, and I'm just trying to piece it together. But one thing that I am trying to piece together is for Co, for us, what do you think it takes for them to try to come back into this game, being down this much?
I'm thinking possibly, honestly, if I would have to say, probably a good team fight and a Baron nab. I would have to say, if that would probably turn the tides a little more into their favor. If they lose Baron, it's gonna be brutal for them. So I think possibly either one or two good team fights and then a Baron grab. Definitely do them some good.
Yeah, that's for sure. I definitely agree. We've seen time and time again, in these games and even professional games. Oh,
Azir's
I
gonna
think-
jump on Electra, and the soldiers will grab the kill. I'm not even gonna say Azir got that kill. His soldiers. did.
the soldiers definitely finished him off. So Electro falls again, unfortunately. But
Currently-
just going back to the Baron, we've seen time and time again, where the Baron literally swings fights for teams that are down, or even just to push the advantage. So we could even see something like a Baron steal, or even if they can sneak it, or just take it in general, and really try to help them come back into this game.
Yeah, definitely help a lot. Though it is 21 minutes, and unless they're gonna force it, I don't think we're gonna see a Baron for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, that's definitely for sure. I don't believe we will.
So we will sit in our seats in suspense. Though we might not grab Baron here in a few minutes. We do have third Drake, up here in about 34 seconds. With
Right,
Wayne State definitely taking control of that entire area. The way it's looking right now, I think Co actually might try and force a Baron here while they're taking Drake.
And it looks like they might, but I believe Wayne State actually has the read, and they definitely do. If you look at all of Wayne State running through
Yeah, they're
mid,
walking through mid to try and get there. The wall from Talia didn't really do much. Looks like Ko's gonna have to back off here.
yeah. If I'm Code, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah,
They
It's a valiant
coulda had
effort.
it. They tried.
I don't think they had a vision on it for the most part because there was a scanner or there was a sweeper on it.
Yeah, no, they definitely didn't. Just that intuition. Thinking, where we might be, where Co might be.
Yeah,
And they had the read. And looks like they might try it again, but
they're gonna
they're
they're
coming
still-
back.
that's gonna be second Chemtech Drake for Wayne State. I think they might just stick on this one this time. It was the hook. Hook
It's
from
like they
Nautilus.
might, but
Bolt
okay,
from
here we go.
Smolder. Rakan is just in the back line doing nothing. And I'm
And the
not gonna
Xin
lie
Zhao
here,
gets
this is
ulted
not looking good. And Wayne State's gonna take over this Baron with Electro left to live. Oh, and Xin Zhao. Buck might be able to grab a great steal here. Let's see.
He might. He has the flash and the smite available.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I don't.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think think they were letting him have it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a Baron for Wayne State, putting them to a almost an 11K gold difference. Man, my words are not coming out of my mouth today.
Hey, you know what? Big game. Like I said before, just the nerves. Both teams are just trying to do whatever they can to take the
Mhm.
series away. I mean, to win the championship, to win it all, going the whole season, making it to this point. I mean, it's an undescribable feeling, I'm sure, for
Yeah.
both of these teams.
I mean, getting here just to begin with is great. I feel like if you
Right.
make it to finals, you already have set yourself as, hey, we are one of the better teams in the league. But to win finals is a completely different thing.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what we just see. Both of these teams is trying their hardest to do something and get these leads that they have. And we can just see Wayne State right now just really just brought it back, came back swinging, into this game, and it's a big difference from their first game.
Now, I'm not going to jinx it, because I hope it's not true. But if the game ends soon, I believe what the plan is for either team next game is ban Smolder. Just ban Smolder.
I gotta agree. The Smolder wasn't as prevalent in this game as it was the last game, but it still has the damage, the impact in those team fights. I mean, just look at that. Getting the setup on Electro and just letting Smolder just hit him from the back.
Mhm.
I mean, the damage is just insurmountable.
Yeah, what is it? The Smolder and the Azir as well. The Azir is 7-0 right now, and the Mordekaiser is 5-0, making them just really, really strong.
Yeah, that is definitely the case.
There's the Poppy ult. See,
Yeah,
I
that
agree with
Poppy ult
that
comes
Poppy
out.
ult.
It definitely was better than what we've seen so far.
Definitely, I'm sad it took 25 minutes to see a decent Poppy ult, but hey, you know what? It's fine.
If it works, it works.
Yeah. So this is gonna be second tower here in base, and they're gonna get the kill on the Buck here. And I don't. Max barely escapes.
Burns the
Both
ult.
of them barely escapes. There, it's gonna be second inhibitor down.
And that's just rough.
Yep, Wayne's gonna go for a reset here, but it is not looking great for Ko right now.
Yeah, it definitely isn't, and you have to give props for Wayne State for not overstaying. Because a lot of teams, especially in this, point in the game, might stay, try to push for more, and that's a lot of times how teams blow their lead. So, props to them for knowing when to back off.
Currently, there's roughly a 14,000 gold lead. Honestly, any of these towers for Ko right now will be good, but I don't think Wayne's gonna let them push at all.
Yeah, I don't believe so. I mean, they're really just taking all that they can right now, and just securing this gold lead just further and further as the game goes on.
Yeah, they don't have much vision anymore, I believe. But the other issue with some of these late games, especially when we're in a state like this, is sometimes the jungler can't jungle sometimes because there's so much vision in the enemy jungles.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've seen it. I've seen it personally before. Just the jungle just gets lit up with all those wards, and it just becomes almost impossible to play. In your own jungle.
I mean, I've done that, or not that I've done that, but I've had that happen to me a few times where I will have a super high CS lead, and it's gone just from one good team fight, and they push into base, and all the jungle is gone.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
it
Yep.
just feels terrible.
Yeah, it definitely does, and I have actually had that happen to me as well. In a couple games. Not that
Yeah.
I play jungle, but I've been in that scenario
Yeah,
where
it's in that
happened to
scenario.
my team. So
That's gonna be third Drake for Wayne State currently. One more, and that's gonna be I believe a Chemtech Soul. Though
yeah,
I don't know if
that's.
this game is gonna go any longer than a Chemtech Soul.
I don't believe so. The way the state of the game is right now, I mean, you know, Wayne State is really just going after all the objectives and the towers that are open. I mean, you can even see they're having this pressure right now, bot lane, and then meanwhile, you have the rest of Wayne State top lane taking that last
Yep.
inhibitor that's standing,
Oh, there we go. It
and
took him
it
a second.
goes down. All right, I think this might be their
Yep.
final moments to try
But
something here.
Khan's gonna die here. It's gonna be the start. This is the ult for Max to try and get out.
Oh,
He very close. He will live barely, though these towers I don't think are long for this world.
yeah,
But that's gonna be
don't.
one of them going down.
Oh, there goes one. Max is coming back.
Max is trying to push them out.
Oh,
That's gonna be a kill
wow.
on Max. That's gonna be another kill on Talia with Rumble barely alive. Buck trying to live as much as he can, but there's a Poppy there to just knock him back in. Buck is gonna go down, and so will Duck. And I
Yeah.
believe your game 2 winners
There you
is
go.
gonna be Wayne State.
What a game.
Definitely. Thank God! Oh my gosh! I was gonna be so mad if they did not ban Smolder. Oh my lord!
Yeah, they finally did it. Took them 2 games, but they finally banned it.
All right, and Electro gets his
Oh.
Yone.
I gotta tell you, every time I have seen his Yone, I don't think I've ever seen him do bad on the Yone. I mean, maybe he'll do bad early, but his Yone, because he's a one trick, he always brings it out late or mid or whatever it might be. So
Yeah,
I don't know, that might be a problem.
Yeah, the only times, and I won't even, I'm not even gonna count this as bad. It was hilarious though. Was last series, he would get a kill on somebody or he would like escape, and then Ezreal just out of nowhere killed him twice.
Yep.
That was pretty funny. But otherwise, he's pretty threatening.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be an issue. Yep, and the Nautilus comes out. I'm interested to see what they're gonna run bot now. So the Smolder got banned. I mean, do you see them running that Xayah Rakan again?
It's possible. I mean, they're really good on it. I mean, Emilio's banned, so I don't think they'll run the Kog'Maw. I don't know what else they would run. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh,
possible. Okay, well, there's the Kog'Maw. They might
Covering
have
the Cog.
and they will pick it. So I'm curious then, what's the support gonna be? That's
Sejuani jungle, I believe.
yeah, because I think if you play Sejuani on the bot lane, like it rarely happens, it's definitely gonna be like ADC. There's the Lilia jungle. All right, I'm curious about this. So also, to be fair, I don't know why they blind picked Mordekaiser top, which is kind of weird.
That questionable, but okay. It looks like they picked the Lilia, so we have that Sejuani into the Lilia.
Uh-oh. Discord was not being.
And we're back.
All right. That's a Morgana ban. That's in.
Interesting. I
don't
don't think
know.
I've seen Morgana played. I'm not gonna lie.
That's all right. Let's see what Ko's gonna ban.
Got 2 bans left. Okay, Varus ban comes out, so I guess it just makes sense that they ban out the AD and in the mid since that's what's left. And the Ornn ban comes out. Looks like they might force him into that Malphite or the Rumble again.
Possible. I would probably rather see Lucian. All right.
Okay.
I think I'd rather see the Malphite because unless he knows a game plan to play better against this Mordekaiser, I think the Malphite might be better in the long run versus the Rumble against him.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Especially after what happened last game, I think they'll take that into consideration. That is an Ashe ADC question. Yep.
Yep, does look like the Ashe ADC with the Nautilus support. I've actually seen that run a couple times, and it's pretty nasty. Yeah, it's
You
pretty nasty.
got the slow and the hook. It's not a fun combo.
Yeah, so this Kog'Maw is gonna have a rough time. Especially Kog'Maw doesn't really have a lot of mobility compared to some other ADs. So
Braum support.
Okay. Honestly, I think I actually kind of like the Braum here. Braum can block. He can dash onto the Cog. Block for him. Just give him the peel that he needs. So I think that's actually a pretty good pick. I'm not gonna lie.
It's true. I did not think about that. I do forget. I honestly don't see Braum a lot of the times. And that's a Trundle. Okay.
All right, Trundle.
And then
Trundle
last pick here is
into more.
mid lane.
Yep, that mid pick. Guess we're gonna see what they're cooking up against this Yone.
Also, it looks like I did some reconnaissance, and it looks like the Braum has a duo win rate again overall, a 57.78% with the Kog'Maw. So,
is that what I think it is?
That's a Garen top. Oh boy, here we go.
Is that a Garen top or Garen mid?
Oh wait, you're right.
I think that's a Garen mid.
I want to say Garen top because the meme of just Garen in general, but I
Wait,
don't know because I don't as mid. I don't think mid has played Mordekaiser. So
well,
I'm
I
also
will
not
be honest. I have seen the Garen mid a couple times. I'm not gonna lie. I used to run it back when his E got buffed,
yeah.
but that was a long time ago. So
I don't know.
this is definitely gonna be interesting to see where these two picks go because I don't think they did the draft in order.
No.
So I guess
Alright.
we'll see here.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We
But I
definitely
also
know-
gotta see this is the. Well, sorry to cut you off, but I just gotta say this is I think the first time that we've actually looked forward to the second draft. You know,
Yeah.
now we can actually find out where they're playing what and where.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I'm just happy they banned that Smolder, man.
yeah,
I
that
swear.
Smolder. I mean, they had to. They had
Yeah,
to.
I don't think the Smolder did all that great. That's a Garen mid. All right.
Okay. It is the Garen mid.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's we're in for a ride.
Yes. I'm excited.
Yeah,
against
that's
the
I haven't
Yone-
seen that. I haven't seen that in a while. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't really know. I don't really know what to expect, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Again, this is for overall, and probably doesn't matter. But Yone does have a losing win rate against Garen, but this is Electro's Yone we're talking about, so
that is true. Yeah, Electro's Yone is pretty good. And you know this brings up a really good debate. Is it? We got to settle this once and for all. Is it Yone or is it Yone?
that is a great. You know what? You know what's a good way I figured out how to decide this is Google Translate. You just type
Google
it in.
Translate.
Yeah, you put it in, and whatever Google gives you, that's what I go with most of the time.
You know, that's a good way to find out. I gotta be honest. I've been saying Yone the entire time.
I've been
heard
saying
some people
Yone.
say Yone. Yep. I think Electro says Yone when I've heard him say it once or twice.
Apparently Yone or Yon, whichever way it is translated from Turkmen to English to him.
Really?
Apparently.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Interesting. All right, cool. It's not what I wanted, but cool. Good to know.
That's yeah, it's definitely interesting. And as a matter of fact, I actually I just remembered now that in game Yasuo, his brother actually has a voice line where he refers to him as Yone. So I guess that would be the correct pronunciation of it, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if it's your brother saying it properly, then it's got to be right. I mean,
True. And I'm not gonna lie, Google Translate just said Yon. So honestly, at this point, I say we keep it a mystery. No one's gonna get it solved.
yeah, no one knows. No one knows. All right, and now we're just that spectator delay.
Yeah, let's go. So also,
Alright.
currently the Smash tournament is tied 1-1 as a best of 3.
Okay. Best of 3, 1-1. All
Let's
right.
see how that goes.
Hey, just one more. Get the win. You know,
I believe in them.
where there's a will, there's a way.
Right. So I know the stream is behind us. So I'm watching the stream, and one of the people in the stream said Mordekaiser mid ?
Yeah, I mean, it was tough to tell, you know, because I mean, how often do you see Garen mid? I mean,
Not often.
yeah. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see how the matchup plays out for sure. You know, just the Yone into the Garen.
Yeah, I'm curious. And then, yeah, I think that more I'm thinking about it, that Braum is a pretty good pick into the whatever I can't think of.
Yeah,
Ash
the
novelist, I
action,
can't,
the novelist,
sorry.
yeah, it definitely is, and you know, that was kind of where I was kind of going with that thought is, Braum has the wall, and the wall, he can not only dash to, whoever he's paired with, but he can also block for whoever he's in front of. So that's really going to be like super important in making sure that Max on the Cogmaw isn't going to get caught, with that CC, and he's going to be able to stay in the back line, do the damage, shred, whoever he's got to shred, and just go from there. Because Max is going to do Max things at the end of the day. I mean, he's an insane player. So
and we saw. I can't remember how it went. I can't remember if it was. I think it was 2 series ago. Which, I mean, they won because they're here. If they didn't win, they wouldn't be here. But yeah, I did.
Right.
Max's Kog'Maw is definitely another one of those champions. I think some of the main ones he's really good at is definitely like Smolder, Kog'Maw, Zaya. What's the other one? I can't think now. Ezreal, I think he's played a couple of times. He's pretty good at.
the Ezreal is pretty good. I've seen the Ezreal.
So
but he definitely has his pool, of champs that it's just another level, when he's playing them. So
Interesting.
looks like we got about 20 seconds left on that spectator delay, and we'll be jumping in. Oh,
so I'm not gonna lie, I'm talking. I'm on it's like a different Discord, just looking at people talking about the match, and all I see is I looked away for a minute, about the Garen mid. Just like I looked away. What happened? I don't understand.
No, that's definitely true. I mean, it's just so unexpected. Honestly, you rarely see it. And to see it pulled out, Game 3 of the champion, the NECC championship. I mean, what more is there to say? I mean, really.
Yeah. So, and it looks like we are in the game. We don't have the. We actually have everyone 5-pointing now.
Okay. Wow.
That's
was
a weird sight to see after last game.
Yeah, last 2 games, both teams, Co game 1 running it, and then, both teams running a game 2 5-stack. But you like to see the 5-point. No, not giving up any spots anywhere. Every entry's covered. This is what you like to see. From both standpoints. So.
Okay. I have to deal with my cat. Soka, where are you? She keeps rubbing my leg.
Oh boy.
I'm busy right now. Please. I love you.
You're busy casting the game 3.
Yeah, I'm busy casting the championship game. Come on, man.
All right, and
all right.
You know what? Cats are good.
Yes, indeed. My parents went on vacation a couple weeks ago by myself at home. And I had to take care of the cat and the dog. And I was that week I learned I'm much more of a cat person than I am a dog person, because cats require nothing to, or they don't require much to take care of versus a dog.
That is true. No, that's definitely true. All right, and nothing too much going on right now. Both junglers starting on opposite sides of the map. Pretty similar to what we've seen in the last 2 games.
Yeah, that's been pretty consistent stuff. Starting on the opposite sides almost every time, actually. No, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
Crazy. Maybe they'll start on the same side one of these times. Maybe, we'll see.
Maybe they will. Just some damage going off there. Nothing too major.
A little
damage
in there. I think definitely Electro needs to be careful of the all-in, because Garen is as strong as he is. But if he can poke him enough to where his all-in will just kill him, I think that's the way he's going to be able to get this Garen dead.
Yeah, right, absolutely. Because, Garen, full combo, Q, silence, the E damage, on top of the R. And Garen actually didn't run Ignite here. So he doesn't really have as much of a threat with the all-in potential as I thought he would have. And neither did Electro. So they're both running teleport, which is interesting.
It's gonna make it kind of makes them more interesting for team fights, because both top laners and mid laners will be able just to teleport into a team fight.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. And looks like little skirmish up in top lane.
With personal experience against Trundle, I think the Trundle's gonna win. but I also I main the jungle role, and going up against a Trundle in jungle is not fun at all.
Yeah, it definitely is not.
So let's hope that's the same for top lane here.
Hopefully so. Looks like
Buck is
Wayne
gonna try to
State.
get the gate here,
All right. Oh, we got the stun going off.
possible, and I think they will get that, and Max will get the kill. That's actually great.
All right.
It
Very
would be-
big.
Either Max or Buck needed that kill, but they ended up giving it to Max, which is good because he's definitely going to need that startup to try and push past that Ashe and Nautilus, or just mostly the Ashe.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And just with Kog'Maw in general, he is one of those characters, very slow start, I would say, and kind of builds his way up into the mid late game. And it looks like we're trying some kind of gank here mid, but ultimately decided against it.
Mhm.
But and that's kind of a trend we've seen with Max. He plays a lot of these characters that have more of the mid to late scaling, and it just kind of shows in the damage that he brings out. So we'll probably look to see something similar with this Kog'Maw.
Yeah. Also, when Kog'Maw gets his level 6, that's also going to be a big buff for him.
Right. And looks like Letro's just got this Garen under his tower.
Yes. Looking good so far, though. Do need to still be wary of it.
It's definitely looking good so far. A lot better than it looked last game early on, I would say. Where Ko is struggling a lot more. But they look a lot more, in the zone in these first 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's what need to be careful with Lilia here. Misses
Oh.
or dodges, I believe that was the Q. I can't remember her abilities.
Yeah, I believe that was the Q, so did dodge the Lilia Q. Oh, looking for some more damage here on that Garen.
It's looking good right now. Buck is trying to grab Drake. Max and Braum are on it, so I think they will get this. Lilia is up topside.
Yeah, Lilia is top here. Looks like Ko will get that dragon. So no contention from Wayne State on the dragon. They decide to back off, and looks like they'll trade those Void Mites for it.
Yep.
The Void Grubs.
Now the curious thing is that I know we've gone from kind of like brick wall to damage to now. I mean, honestly, both Mordekaiser and Trundle are just high damage dealers.
Yeah, really. The difference in the matchups, just shows. Oh, I believe the spectator client might have died.
Oh no! Please come back! Please come back!
Oh man.
Well, Randa was possibly taking some good damage.
Yeah, he definitely was.
Oh,
And then, well,
Oh no!
this is unfortunate. Let's see, we're at 6 minutes and 30 seconds in.
Yep.
Goal leads are about the same.
And the one issue I also noticed about last time is you can't leave and then go back in, because most of these tournament
Right.
matches are locked to just that, or just to
Yep.
theirs. So hopefully it will restart and we'll be able to continue this game. Knock on wood.
Hopefully so.
My desk is wood, if you're wondering. So
Well, there's some luck there.
did it move a little bit? I was looking away. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, no, never mind. I'm just. We sit in suspense.
Just gotta wait for that. Hopefully the client to come back up. But for those of you watching, just to clarify, so the client that we do use to watch the championship game between Ko and Wayne State, we are waiting for the client to come back up. Hopefully so. are having some issues with that, but we're working to get that up as soon as possible.
I think, yeah. I think what's gonna happen is, I'm not gonna. As much as I hate it, I think we're gonna have to be back for the next game. Unless this comes up in the next 30 seconds, we're probably just gonna have to leave for right now and be ready for next game. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it definitely does. But looks like it will have to be done at least here for the moment, unless we can get the client back up and working. So. All right, just want to let you guys know, for those of you watching, we were able to get the client working. So we are back in this game.
So happy, and we only missed a couple of minutes. So Go College is up 2 kills.
Yep, they are up and in gold too, actually. About 500 or so, 600 or so gold. Oh man, I think you spoke too soon.
No, wait, no.
Wow.
Well, to be fair, we do know that we could close it. I try it again. Man, this is...
Well, we got a little update at least, in the state of the game.
Oh my lord, the suspense. Yeah, that was the one thing last time we didn't realize is I didn't think we could leave and restart it. So it's at least good to know that we can. I'm guessing the rules just apply of no one else can spectate, but if you're already spectating.
Okay.
It jumps back to a couple of seconds ago. It was just at 8 minutes. I think it was 15. I want to say 8:30. So we'll see what happens.
Hopefully, knock on wood doesn't freeze again.
Hopefully, that's what I'm hoping.
Gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared to comment on it.
Right?
Just hopefully doesn't, nothing happens. But no, I spoke it into existence.
No, Sako. Yeah.
Man, yeah, it's a small indie company.
Yeah, right. Small indie company. We love it. I'm gonna say wait a couple of seconds, maybe give it one more try, and then if it stops again, I say we can probably have to call it quits on this game, sadly.
Yeah, might just have to wait for game 4, unfortunately.
Yeah. It
Hopefully
feels
that isn't
bad.
the case. But yeah, definitely feels bad for sure. But hopefully it's not the case. We can get it working, but never know with Riot.
Yep. See, this is why I like the little esports better. Why I'm jealous, because they don't worry about this except for game pauses.
Yep, exactly. That is true.
Which even then, that's still really annoying. But
That is true. Yeah.
at least
I
it's
mean,
unless there's unless there is like a super game breaking bug that they have to cancel it, there is at least a chance that the game will come back.
that is true. And I'm looking. He has 0 ping right now. If that's even
wait, what?
true.
Huh?
Not really sure how that's possible, but all right.
That's all right. That's cool.
Man, the dream to have close to 0.
I forget-
or 0.
I forget. Yeah, I forget how much ping I have roughly. I feel like I have 10 or 12. I don't know. Maybe that's a little too low.
Yeah, it's got to
Oh.
be nice to be on land.
Oh,
It's gotta
yeah.
be real nice.
Oh,
Oh, and
Man.
I guess Ryan doesn't want us to go back into the game, I guess.
come on, give us the game. What
Yeah, it just looks like...
is- no.
Okay.
Oh Lord. Oh, this is just going. Oh
This is
boy. It's just going bad.
rough. Let's see if we can try it one more time here. Oh,
What?
and we're back in spectator delay.
Um,
All right.
A lot of spectator delay question mark? Like we're gonna be like 9 minutes out then, I guess?
Yeah, that's
Um
not really sure what we're doing here, right? not gonna lie.
oh boy. Well, okay, you know what? At least I mean it sucks, but at least we're somewhere then.
That is true.
Oh.
we have a timer
Yes.
counting. So some progress.
Also, it's I don't know if you noticed, but Co Esports has taken over the entirety of the team. They just all changed their name.
Oh wow.
They-
Yeah, look at that.
I
Everybody's
have seen
esports.
I have seen that bug before, so that's normal.
Man, you gotta love it with these bugs.
Small indie company, you know,
Yeah.
only cares about their pro play. What? I didn't say anything. Though to be fair, like
man.
one of the best features is their pro play. So
That is true. That is true. Guess we just have to hope and wait here. It actually will load up and give us some game feed.
yep. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat right now.
Just under a minute here, I guess, to determine the fate of the stream.
Yep. Come on, Riot. I believe
Yeah,
in
give
you.
us something
you
to
can,
work with.
You can fix your game. My cat's meowing again. Didn't I tell you to leave? Oh my gosh.
He's just trying to watch game 3.
I know, right? Yeah, we got the cat in here. We got the Riot Games spectator not working. Man,
Is that Yumi?
no. Look, man. As much as I love cats, I will never name a cat Yumi. Actually, her name is Ahsoka from the Star Wars, the Clone Wars show. Ahsoka Tano.
Oh wow, that's a pretty good show.
Yes. Me and my dad used to watch it all the time.
Oh wow.
Well, not used. We did watch it all the time because it's over. All right.
Yeah.
Come on, game.
All right, let's see. Any luck?
Honestly, I don't even care if we skip to like the 20-minute mark. At least we have a
Yeah,
game.
jump in. Game's like almost over.
Yeah, right. And Nexus is currently being hit.
Let's see
I don't
here.
think it would be because we were at 8 minutes just like
Yeah.
4 minutes ago.
Unless something crazy happened in the last 5 minutes we've been out, I
Yeah.
doubt it. Oh man, I think we might get hit with that same error again. It's not. I don't see any progress on the loading.
Hold. I feel like I've had that before. Where it would just do 0% and then immediately shoot up. Like it doesn't show it actually loading. But
Yeah, I've seen that
this
too.
that might just be the copium. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you know what? Everybody can have just a little copium.
Yep.
I see the ping spinning, but
Yeah. So at least it's not crashing.
that is a plus.
Need to-
That is a plus.
I need to be knocking on wood after every statement I say. I swear.
Yeah, you really do at this point. At this point, just hope and a prayer.
Mad. Literally the most stressful thing. I swear.
Like, come on, right? It looks like it might just be stuck.
Ah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I think because I wasn't able to download it, I think that might be it for us.
Yep, it might be the end, unfortunately.
Man.
Well, you know what? We tried.
Yeah.
We tried getting back in there, but
Give the good old college try. Get it? Because it's a college game. Haha.
wow.
I'm
Wow.
a comedian.
Alright, well, it looks like the
We'll be right back. I think I accidentally talked and wasn't on here. Wayne State takes game 3. Hopefully, restarted everything, the client and everything. Hopefully, we have a working client this next round. As Co looks to try to force a game 5, Wayne State tries to end it here in game 4. And we'll be back with game 4 in just a few minutes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna redo this. I was muted on stream. Let's go. We're gonna get started here with the next draft here real soon. But just a reminder that we are a affiliate with Reactor Gaming. As a proud affiliate partners of Reactor Gaming, Co-College Esports brings you top-notch gaming desktops and accessories to elevate your gameplay. When you shop through our link, which is in our bio, not only do you score epic gear, but also support our team directly. Level up your setup and support Co-College Esports with every purchase. If you do, send us a tweet, tag us, let us know what you got. There's some really cool stuff for very good prices. They get a deal with like Micro Center. So they're able to get stuff cheaper, and then they don't price it up a ton to us and to everyone else. So we're able to get a pretty good streaming PC with a solid graphics card and everything for like 1,400 $1,400 that we'll be getting here soon. Probably next year. So make sure you check that out. Great guys over there at Reactor Gaming. All right, let's check here. Waiting for them to ready this draft, but we're going to let's see. All right, yep, they're gonna be getting started, and we're gonna be back. Give it back to Atlas and Sako for Game 4.
Alrighty.
All right. Hey, game 4. I honestly, I kind of expected this to go this far. I'm not gonna lie. Both these teams are pretty good, so
Mhm.
I was
Oh,
kind of
definitely.
expecting a little back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, I was hoping for the coast sweep, but you know what? It's fine. Well, I guess it wouldn't have been a sweep because they already won one game. I was hoping for like an overall yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, they banned the Smolder. Thank God. They banned the Nautilus, which that's a first this series, and the Mordekaiser.
Interesting. Yeah, they did ban the Mord. I mean, going back to those games that they did pick the Mord, those last two. I mean, it really did cause a problem for them. This game 2, and we didn't really see too much of game 3, but game 2, the Mord was he was just a tough character to deal with in top lane. I mean, he was just absolutely just destroying top lane. Later on, they had a hard time with it. So, especially with the ultimate, taking one out of the team fight. So,
Yeah.
really good. I think they banned it.
Yeah. They do grab the Lilia for Buck, so that's good. And is that a set pick?
It is a set pick. Interesting.
All
But I
right.
gotta say, I like the Lilia pick. I really like
Yes,
the Lilia pick.
that definitely will help out a lot.
Yeah, that's
Um,
for sure.
I'm curious. I'm trying to think of what's good against set. Is possibly a want to say an Urgot, but I don't think it's an Urgot moment.
Yeah. I mean, you never know, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say anything could happen. I'm
Yeah,
curious
that
to
is
see.
true.
Yeah, let's um Set's greatest counters. Wukong. They're not playing Wukong. I love Duck. They ain't playing Wukong. Oh, that's a wait, huh?
Hmm.
So that's
Um.
most likely a Rek'Sai jungle, but that could be a set support.
Oh, yeah. You might be right, actually. And they looks like we get the Yone again. Ko gets the
And
Yone. So
an Ezreal.
yeah, Ezreal
So
here.
for the most part, Max has been playing most of the characters that he's been working with throughout the season.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way.
So I'm curious to see where this goes. I'm Sets in Azir mid. Okay.
Okay. So there's
Against
Deer
the
into
Yone,
the Yone.
I think the Yone has a better chance, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna do some more some more looking.
Yeah, I would say so just because, boiling it down to the very basics of each champion, you have melee into, I mean, I would, ranged, in terms of
Mm-hmm.
what Azir can do, with the soldiers and just being able to get out with the E.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it makes it a little harder for Yone, I guess, to really get on top of him and do what he's trying to do. So.
Yeah. That's gonna be an Ash ban for bot side and a Trundle Rumble ban, possibly.
Does look like they're hovering the
Yep.
Rumble.
That's gonna be a Rumble ban. Keeping out the top lane slash jungle kind of. I don't think. Or no, never mind. It's just top lane. Jungle already got picked. Ha.
Yeah, just the top.
I mean, I'm wondering then if this is a set top lane in a Rek'Sai
It-
jungle.
It might be. It might
So-
be. Just gotta wait here, I guess, and see.
Yeah,
They are on next pick.
we'll see. Do it
Okay.
faster. Come on. I'm getting
they're
impatient.
they're
here,
really holding on that time.
right.
All right,
Right.
Sivir ADC. Okay.
Okay, interesting. So
I mean, that'll
let-
definitely be helpful for team fights for them. Just helpful with either engage or just trying to get out. To be honest, popping the Sivir R, getting your team that movement speed buff.
Mhm. Yeah. So we got the top laner and the support left, and it looks
All right.
like
All right,
he's
that
gonna be
classic
going.
Ornn.
Yep, the classic Ornn pick. Now the question is, does he have the knockoff trucker? I guess said it's not the trucker Ornn that Captain Flowers imagined, but it's fine. Does he have the train conductor Ornn? That's the question.
You know what? He might. He might.
If he does, I say that gives him an advantage, just overall.
You know what? It probably it does.
That's a
In the
haul.
Thresh. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're getting into territory that we haven't seen these players pick before. And that's a Maokai support. So that is a set top, because I don't think that would be a good idea to put set in jungle.
Yeah, that definitely seems that way. Okay, Maokai and Sivir into the Thresh.
Well, they could also be a
Ezreal.
Maokai jungle.
It could be Maokai
Oh
jungle,
Lord.
possibly.
I don't think it could. I don't think it would be. I don't think it'd be a good pick into this. Well, out of the two, I think Rek'Sai might be the better jungler here.
I believe so as well. Especially into the Lilia.
Mhm.
Just being able to get on top of Lilia, with
Yeah.
just the whole, Rek'Sai's whole kit. It's just, I think it's gonna make it difficult, but not impossible.
Yeah. All right.
Right, now we're just waiting to get into
The
the second
game.
stage of draft here,
Alrighty, here we go.
just to confirm the positions of all the champions.
Yes, that's true. We don't know if I'm pretty sure that's set top, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2, but you never know. They did run the Garen mid last game, to be fair.
True. Hey, they're keeping us on our toes, man.
That's true. They're keeping us guessing.
All right, let's see. That is a set
It
top.
is the
All right.
set, yeah.
So then that's gonna be probably the Rek'Sai jungle then.
So Ornn into the set. What do you think we can expect from that matchup?
Ornn is a lot tankier than Set, but it depends. Because Set with his W, if he takes a lot of damage from Ornn, can do a very hard hit back.
Right, with the true damage.
Yep. So I feel like it's gonna go in the way of Set trying to kill Ornn, but he's not gonna be able to get off enough damage. Because I don't think Ornn does innately a lot of damage to get that the set bar.
Oh,
The,
surely
like,
not,
fighting
yeah.
bar. So my bet is the Ornn, but honestly, we'll see. I'm curious though. I'm gonna do some more reconnaissance to see about this matchup on the overall.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to see about that. And then also we have the the mids locked in with the jungles as well.
Now we're waiting for the supports. Why is everyone hovering Elise? Like, both. I think Electro did that, and now I don't remember this person's name. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, I can look it up. Absolute Beast.
There we go.
The Annie. the random hovers I find hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen it, a couple of times, with the random hovers, just a little trolling,
Yep. See, Elisa Jax, like.
Oh boy. Hey, get the Annie hover. Okay.
Oh Lord. Well, now I'm expecting him to hover the other characters. I don't think he will. No, he
No,
won't.
it's
Dang.
it's like, all right, let's just get down to business.
Right?
All right. And now on to that beautiful spectator delay.
Hopefully. Well, honestly, not even the spectator delay. Hopefully, the spectator client works.
Yeah, that is
Look,
true. Hopefully,
I think on a total of tonight, I've knocked on wood at least like 10 times.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not looking too hot for the luck department.
At this point, I might as well just go outside and cut a tree down. I mean,
Right? No kidding. I'll while we're on this spectator delay, I'll go run outside really quick and I'll knock on a tree. I won't
All
actually
right.
do that, but 6 seconds left. So looking at the draft, honestly, I'm liking the co-college team a little more because it's a lot of their comfort picks like Ornn, Lilia, Yone, Ezreal. I don't know about the Thresh. I haven't seen random play Thresh, but if he's at least decent, we're fine.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And, from that standpoint, I do see, we definitely have a lot more of our comfort picks. I mean, Electro on the Yone, that's just a classic. We were talking
Mhm.
about that last game. We've seen, Duck's Orin in top, how useful it can be, especially going mid to late
Yep.
on the Orin. And, Lily on the jungle, I mean, almost never fails. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So just a lot of comfort picks around the board. But I do want to point out, though, in terms of the comps, I just think in general, I'm actually kind of going on a little bit of a whim here. I think Wayne State actually might have the better comp here. Just in terms of team fighting, you have the Maokai ult with the setup, the Root, you just have the Azir ultimate to kind of pair with that, and just so many knockups and grabs and just everything all around for them. I think it might be detrimental to if they get into a fight where they're able to land all of those abilities in some sort of combo.
True. I did not think of that. They do have a very heavy CC team. You know what? I'm gonna stay optimistic. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay optimistic.
You know what? I believe in They're playing all of their comfort picks.
Mhm.
I'm not really sure on the threshold, to be honest with you. I haven't really seen it too much.
Yeah, that's
But
we hope for the
you,
best.
you just
We
let
hope
him.
for the
You gotta let him
best.
cook. We gotta let him cook.
Yeah.
You gotta see what he's cooking up. Maybe he's cooking something with the thresh. We don't know.
Yeah. All right. We
Just
got
about
a
a
minute
minute
left.
left on on that spectator delay, and then we'll jump right into game 4, and hopefully bring you to a game 5.
Yes. It is match point currently on Wayne State. If they win this next game, that is the championship to Wayne. But as
It
Saka just
is.
said, let's hope for a game 5.
Yeah, definitely hope for that game 5. I mean, both teams are, they've put in the time, the scrimming, the practice, the VOD review.
Mhm.
Both these teams are very well matched, against each other. So, really it's just about which team can find the advantages, play to their win conditions better, and really just be able to close out the games in that manner. So,
Mhm.
all right. And we're finally jumping into the game.
Yep. There's the loading screen.
We got 2 prestige
And we're
skins.
in.
All right.
Was there 2 precisions? I didn't get enough time to look at them. Not
Yeah, I
gonna
had
lie.
the prestige on Ezreal and Thresh.
Oh, the flex here.
I think that's enough to call it. I'm gonna be
Yeah, right.
honest. All right, here we go. Game 4 of the NECC Championship. Versus. You know what? I've just completely blanked out right now.
Wayne State.
Wayne State. There you go. Man, we've been doing this for a while.
Right. That last game threw us for a loop.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, and
I think we're
looks like
starting
they
to
were doing
see.
they're doing that 5-point again, but
Yeah,
is actually wanting to look for something.
I'm starting to see. That just reminded me. This looks a lot like first game so far.
Yeah, it definitely did, because it's mirroring exactly what happened. Ko was doing the invade on the top side. So it's definitely mirroring the first game a lot more.
Minions
Now the question is, what is Azir doing up there?
That's a good question. He's
Hey,
just chilling.
lanes.
He's chilling.
Yeah. There was one thing I saw about, like, I think it happened in the
Oh, he did lane swap.
the Chinese district, I believe, or the Chinese region, is they lane swapped both top and bottom immediately.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not exactly
Huh.
sure why, and I didn't end up finishing watching the game because it was I had to go to school, but it is very interesting because basically bot side, the top player had to die a couple of times, but top side got the tower so much faster and then immediately went down and got bot tower, like immediately.
Oh wow. Wow.
So I don't think we'll see that here, but
Yeah, I'm not really sure we will, but
wait,
hey,
hold
you
on,
never
wait,
know.
they did lane swap. Wait, what?
Oh, they did. Okay, so it's actually Azir into Orin and Set into the Yone. That completely changes.
The way this is gonna work out.
Yeah, this is a lot more interesting now. I got to be honest with you, because now you have the Set into the Yone, and Set's gonna be able to get the damage absorption to do, his true damage onto Yone, in comparison to where he was going against Ornn, like you were saying, and not really get that damage from Ornn, just because Ornn doesn't build damage like that.
Yeah.
So, oh,
I'm a little, not that I'm super worried, but I think Duck needs to play a little more safer than he was with Set against Azir because he is ranged.
yeah, right, absolutely. Yeah, in that dynamic, he's definitely gonna have to switch how he plays. I mean, he's already at a disadvantage, right? Because Azir, is ranged and Ornn is not. So just really gonna have to give up some CS, for the safety.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine though.
Oh yeah, I mean he's been able to get himself, out of these situations in the past.
Yeah.
His Ornn is very reliable, so I'm sure he'll be able to work with the Azir.
Definitely. And first scuttle is gonna go to Lilia.
All right, and again, just
Yeah.
showing that Lilia, man, this Lilia, every time, the jungle pressure is just insane.
You know what? You know what I mentioned last game about how they've always been opposite. You know what just happened this game? They were on the same side.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Because now Rek'Sai was going up to try and grab top scuttle, but she can't. Wait, why is chicken? You know what? Honestly, I don't understand some people's gank patterns, but it's fine. It's not my gank patterns, or not gank, clearing pattern. So.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta let them cook. You gotta let them cook a little bit.
Yeah, there's that W damage you're talking about.
Yeah, that's that one ability that can really turn the tide of a fight. I mean, you think you're winning one moment, and then the next you're just.
Yeah.
Oh, and a little skirmish bot.
Yep.
Nothing too crazy here. Oh.
As I say, they're doing a good amount of damage. Ornn is to Azir, so it looks like they're gonna be able to catch out this Maokai with the Ezreal kill, or the kill on Maokai with Ezreal.
Yeah.
Depending on how the Thresh plays, they actually might be able to grab Sivir. I'm gonna say decently easy.
They
also,
definitely could.
Yeah. Another thing I didn't realize, I just saw it. Yone, if he has his E up against the Set and the Set hits and there it is.
Oh.
If Set hits his W and the E is out of range, Yone can just hit the E and jump back, and we'll dodge it.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. And I think that's just what he's gonna have to do, at least in the lane. He's gonna have to try and play around that, because that's really just what's gonna turn the tide of them fighting each other.
Yeah.
At least for right now.
Late game it might be different, but right now, so Currently it's 2-0. Bot side's gotten 2 kills. I thought that was a flash that Max just used to get over a wall. I forgot Ezreal's a teleport. I was like, alright, cool.
Yeah, and one thing I also I want to mention as well, compared to last game, Electro's actually running the Ignite this time instead of the teleport like he was doing last
Okay.
game, which honestly I kind of like more on the Yone, just because, Yone is, I would say, is a more of an aggressive character, typically wanting to go in, take lane control, and just works better with the Ignite versus the
Yeah.
teleport.
Yeah, and Set has the teleport, so... Because I know usually... I can't remember... I think they always end up running teleport, unless it was support, which then it was Ignite, but I don't think Set ever runs Ignite on that, so that gives Yone a little bit of an advantage, kind of.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that Set can get the lane a little bit faster, but you know what? It's fine. Hook from Thresh. There's the
Okay.
damage.
All right,
and Max is gonna get the kill on Maokai.
3-0 on that Ezreal already.
Yep, it's looking good for him.
Oof.
There is a buck nearby. Yone doesn't hit the Q, but
Looks like they're trying to secure Drake down bottom.
yep. I think they will. I don't think either Set or Rek'Sai knows. There's the ult. And Electro's gonna ult away.
All right, so double ults coming out from both sides.
Mm-hmm. Though
I don't
random
think
and
Set
bucket
knows.
here?
Oh,
Well, they do know now. Oh, there's the hook
Oh,
from
and he got
Thresh.
caught?
I wasn't able to pull him far enough. Yeah,
just
it do-
too close to his tower.
Yeah. It does suck that Electro had to use his ultimate there, but if he didn't use it, he was probably gonna die, so...
Yeah, right, absolutely. But it did work out in his favor, so got
Mhm.
away with his life there.
Honestly, it's probably better to use an ultimate than have a person die, honestly.
Yeah, that is true. Now I will point out that the Set does still have his flash, and Electro does not. So we could still see something from mid.
Yeah, that's true. I'll have to keep an eye out. This top lane's is going interesting. It's kind of going like a back and forth.
Honestly, I kind of expected more to happen in top lane at this point,
Yeah,
just
Well,
because of the difference in the characters.
yeah. I think it honestly, instead of a damage or a wall, it's a damage against the wall, and the wall is winning because it just has so much health.
Right. No, exactly. I mean, he's taking those chunks of damage, but he's just holding up so well against it, just because, again, like you said, the health difference between the two.
Oh,
Oh,
there's an ult. There's 2 ults. He's gonna get the knock up. Ooh, there's a lot of damage to him.
still has flash.
He will get out. Yeah, that's that tank. The tankiness of Orange is what's gonna keep him alive at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And we were just talking about that too. Oh,
Ults, and there's the
oh, wow.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that. Wow. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I feel like he just read him like a book there. I mean, he
Yeah.
read the Yone R, going to finish him in, holds the R until he gets close, right under the tower, and then just hits it, steps full pedal on the gas and just absolutely obliterates him. But
Yeah. It was a nice try, but
it was.
it did not work out. Well, they see that Rek'Sai is there. And Ezreal is
Rek'Sai's
close.
here.
There's the Lantern.
Oh, they did get him here.
Oh, there's the hook.
Oh, and the
Thresh.
hook.
There's the and they will get it.
Oh.
The Thresh will get it actually, even with the Maokai ult.
Wow.
Now, like it will matter, they did leave Rek'Sai's hole over by red buff.
Yeah, they definitely did. And that could be problematic later on. But I don't think it'll be too much of an issue, at least right now.
Yeah, and probably when Lilia ends up going back over there to clear, you'll probably end up getting rid of it.
Yeah, that's right.
So right now it's 4-1. The only person, the only death on Ko's side right now is Electro with a really close kill on set, but overall,
And,
we're doing pretty good. Ko's got roughly 1,000 gold lead right now.
And they're definitely doing pretty well right now. Scuttle does go over to Wayne State, so they do have control of Bottom River right now.
Yeah, and the Drake is coming up here in about 55 seconds, so they're definitely going to probably be contesting for that.
Yeah, definitely looks like they might. Now, we do have Lilia down bot side, so Ko does have Lilia down here, so that will be helpful when drag comes up.
And Rek'Sai is top side. Here's the all-in.
Oh.
Set doesn't have
Okay.
his W to save him, and that's going to be a death on Set with the Electro kill.
And you saw right there, he tried doing something similar with the R. You see, he held it at the last second, waiting for Electro to get low enough to try to execute him with the R, from the landing, but it just didn't work. Yon with these power spikes, the boots, the Noon Quiver, it's just, the damage there, that's just the Yon scaling for you. I mean, there's nothing much to say.
Max showing off his level 7 Ezreal.
Okay, got a little showing off here,
Yeah. Yeah, right
Mastery
now,
7.
it's looking good for Coastside right now. They are starting Drake. I think we should still be wary of the top lane. If Azir gets out of control, that's not going to be good. But right now, I think Duck's doing a really good job of keeping him under wraps for the most part.
Yeah, no, he definitely is. And honestly, if you're Ornn right now, really, I would say your only job is just keep the Azir occupied, to a point where he's not wanting to go join his team, and just keep him top, keep him out of the team fights, make sure he doesn't use the R, things like that to turn the team fights in their favor.
Yeah. Also, Co College did grab the Drake. And I believe that was Mountain Soul that showed up.
Right.
That's gonna make Ornn about 10 times tankier than what it already is.
It definitely is, and if you're Wayne State, you definitely don't want that. So,
yeah. Well, that's if they get it.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah. So after not taking damage for 5 seconds,
Max is actually going for that.
What is he going after? What?
Looked like he was trying to dive Sivir. The camera switched for a second, but he was trying to dive Sivir and ultimately decided against it. Had to burn his flash to get out. Would have gave a pretty big bounty away.
Yeah. That's the 350 gold. So.
That's right. And
the ults and the
though he does have a team behind him. Oh, the execute. Oh, but Rek'Sai's caught out in the 3. Oh.
I think they're gonna go for reset. Though the Azir's pathing down. I'm curious where this is gonna go here. Shelly is up. And it looks like it was just a full reset and then a death to Yone.
Yeah, and that's rough, just because he, I don't believe he saw them coming beforehand, and then just got caught, in the bush trying to get out.
Yeah. And then the Rek'Sai ults sealed the deal.
Right. And bot lane walking up through the river, securing some vision, I would assume.
Buck's trying to grab Shelly, but they got both Set and Rek'Sai there.
And they do have the TP coming out here as well. Bot lane's walking over to Rift to help secure.
Electro's trying to nab Maokai here. He got close, but...
Did get close, but I don't think he was going to secure more than that. Looks like bot tower might go down.
I was about to say, actually, this is good for them because they're grabbing bot tower, and Ezreal's damage just does so much. There's the Drowsy on the Set. They might be able to grab the Set kill here, and they will. Did they grab his flash? Yes, they did.
They did, yep.
It looks like Duck might be able to grab the Rek'Sai. Nope, there's the ult from Azir, locking him in the pit. Though Duck does not care because he's just going to continue Shelly.
And they're still on that Shelly. Oh, burns
Yep,
the flash
there's
from the
the
Azir. The ult comes out.
Here's the ult from Thresh as well, and it looks like they're going to be able to grab
Oh.
both Rek'Sai, though Thresh will die to the Azir. They were close to getting the Azir, but not close enough, and they do not
Oh.
have a jungler to smite it.
Man.
Though they're still going for it.
And they're still trying. They have Max finally walked over from bot to help them secure.
Yep. It's
And,
what's the quote? It's if you fail, keep trying again, or something like that.
Something like that. Alright, they
Set did
did
get his-
secure Shelly.
Yeah, Set did get his stride breaker, so he's a little bit stronger now. It gives him a not a auto reset, but it does give him an extra whip attack.
Oh, that's right. That it does.
So it's just it ends up being more damage in the end. Random's gonna be careful. Misses the hook.
Ooh.
I believe they know he's in there. Well, if they didn't, they know now.
Yeah, they definitely know now.
Buck got really close. He's got to be careful here. I think they get off. They do grab this the scuttle.
They did
So with-
secure the vision.
With Drake coming up here in about 27 seconds, that's gonna be good for them. Right now, yeah, this top lane's going much better than I thought it was. Orange just basically said, "Nah, you ain't doing anything, and I'm just gonna take tower."
Exactly that. You know, it's just like I was mentioning earlier, you know, really in this matchup. Oh, wow.
This silver kill. This Ezreal is becoming a little bit gnarly here.
Yeah,
no, Thresh did get that
definitely
kill.
so.
Electra is
Okay,
getting
oh.
caught out here. He will escape. He knows how to use those ults pretty well to escape. It sucks that he has to use them to escape, but hey, he lives. So.
Yeah,
And-
it definitely does.
And I believe Rek'Sai's going. I think Rek'Sai's going topside, so I think Ko's gonna get the Drake here. And apparently I was wrong, as you're just grabbed top tower. All right.
Okay, yeah, they do get the tower, but they dropped
There's-
the rift mid.
I think they get it.
Oh, it's gonna be
They did not-
close. I don't think
I
they
don't thi-
secured it though.
I don't think they did. It's very low though.
Yeah.
So they do get third Drake. They do need one more Drake for Mountain Soul, which is gonna be a little bit brutal for Wayne if Ko gets it, especially because of the Ornn.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. You know, you have the Orin, you know, with the soul. I mean, that's just gonna be very hard to get through. And oh,
There's gonna be a gank. I think he doesn't have a tower to go under. Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah, and
die to the Rek'Sai.
I mean, he goes down, unfortunately.
He didn't have a gold bounty, but it does suck that he did die.
Yeah, that is true. Now I think they're gonna get the tower.
There you go. There's the mid tower. So currently they got,
Yeah,
they
they
got
finally
3
got
towers
it.
now. The only
So they
tower,
have the towers.
the only tower that Wayne has currently is the top tower, and then the mid and bot tower is what Ko has.
Oh,
Looks
and a little
like
gank coming out.
Thresh. Yep, there's the nab. There's the ult from Yone. There's the ult from Set trying to get out, but I don't think he'll be able to. And there's the kill. Ezreal just cleaning up. I think this is what we're going to see a lot this game, is Ezreal just coming in, stealing these kills, and getting more powerful.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way, and it's exactly what we're seeing right now.
Yep.
Oh,
They miss Thresh misses the hook, and there's the ults, leaving out Thresh and Max in the back line. Though,
oh, the sleep.
the sleep, they took the ult, but they're still alive. Just
Wow, and-
barely.
Yeah, Wayne Stage is barely escaping with their lives here, just hugging the tower.
Baron is up right now, so we do have a chance for that. I don't think they're gonna do it this early, but they get a good team fight. It is possible. They do have the damage output to get that Baron decently fast.
Yeah, they definitely do. You know, they have the Yone damage. He already finished, you know, his Kraken, you know, working now, you know, on that next item. You have the Ezreal, you know, who's running 4-0. You know, just definitely plenty of damage to shred the Baron there. Oh,
There's the hook, and that's the Rek'Sai gone.
yeah, Rek'Sai just getting obliterated, you know, after
Yeah.
getting hooked.
I'm liking Random's Thresh right now. His hooks are pretty spot on right now.
Hey, it's like I said in Champ Select, sometimes you just gotta let him cook,
Yep.
and he's cooking right now. He's landing these hooks. The Ezreal's getting these kills, and it's just setting up his team really nicely. Getting these picks. So
Yeah. I would say it'd either be the Thresh or the Blitzcrank, but I don't know which one would be better. I mean, currently the best one right now is Thresh, but Blitzcrank is also really annoying because he does have that knock-up versus Thresh, who has the kind of like the knock-back, either knock-back or forward. So, I think Thresh was the good decision here in this pick.
yeah, no, that's for sure.
Let's getting cut out.
Yeah, it may get cut out here. I think so.
Might
The R.
Random's on the way. There's
And
the
he's
R
out with
escaping
the R.
again. Oh, Max
Oh,
is
wait.
by himself? Nope.
Oh.
He escapes. All right. Overall, they all escaped.
Oh no, the
Oh
execute.
no, the Rek'Sai. The Rek'Sai is
And
also
the-
going to get cut out here because they have the cavalry here. Seth's trying to ult him in. Is the ult from Ornn? The Thresh is going to go down here. And so will
Oh,
Lilia, leaving Max and Ornn left alive. Oh, Seth, just
Oh.
a tickle away from death.
Oh, and I
has to
think
be
Max might
careful
be dead
and
here.
There goes Max, and I'm going to guess, unless
And that
he
might
can
be
get
Baron.
out. Yeah, there might be.
Oh,
Or
unless
might
they
get out,
chase Ornn instead.
yeah, they know where he's at. Yeah, they're gonna chase Ornn.
Yep, they're gonna go ahead and clean up house.
They possibly get no, because Yone and Lily are about to be up south. Personally,
Yeah, I
I
don't
would
think.
have went for the Baron, but
Right, and that's exactly what I was thinking. In the moment, the Ornn, running away, maybe leave one to make sure, he doesn't get out with an execute to the tower possibly. But immediately after cleaning up, you kill the Yone and you kill the Ezreal. You're booking it to Baron. 9 out of 10 times.
yeah.
That's just as free as it can be. So
So, though that is good for Co College because that means they still have a Baron they can get. Fourth
Right,
Drake is up right now. If they get this, they are gonna have the Mountain Soul. That's gonna make them pretty tanky. Rek'Sai set in a 0 are here to contest for it,
Ornn is not here.
and they
Oh,
will
and
get the
here.
Mountain Soul. Here we go for a good team fight here.
Oh.
Azir's gonna get shut down by Yone. Rek'Sai gets an ult on
Oh.
Max. They're gonna get the kill on, or Max is gonna get a kill on Rek'Sai, leaving Electro and Random to die. So it was an even trade, except Co College.
Looks like
did
they're going
get
for
the
more.
Drake. It's possible. I mean, they have the damage output, and Ornn is full health right now.
Oh
There's the
my.
ult from Ornn. Set going in. Don't know what he's doing.
Oh,
No, Set
Max
got the
goes down.
Set got the Ezreal. It's left to Yone. Or no, that's Buck. Yone died. Well, they probably should have backed off there. But they did get the Mountain Soul, so sure.
Yeah, they definitely got the Mountain Soul, but you lose your mid, you lose your AD. It's a good thing they didn't lose. They didn't lose the jungle because in that instance, if they did, I can't see where they don't go for Baron at that point.
Oh yeah.
And
And
it
they
looks
did- they
like,
did get- They did get tier 2 tower.
yeah, they definitely did get the tier 2, and looks like they're trying to set up for some sort of Baron angle now. As you can see, both teams just kind of trying to get control of top and mid, and just wandering around the jungle right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Elder is going to be up here in about 4 minutes. I don't know if we'll see it pop up, but if we do, that's going to be interesting.
Just trying to secure vision around Baron, and they're running it down mid.
Yep.
Saber might get picked off here. It's by herself.
I think she gets out. Knows
Oh.
enough minions.
Okay. And as you can imagine from Wayne, just a bunch of pinks coming out mid,
Yeah.
trying to get a pick.
The Ezreal and Thresh do need to be really careful. There's 4 of them there. They're under tower. Malachi
Whoa.
tanking everything. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Oh, there's the Azir
oh.
ults. They're going to grab the Malachi. Max
Oh, but Max
will
gets out.
live. Thresh will die, though. And
Oh,
the damage, Azir got the kill on Ezreal, and that would be the kill on Lilia.
Oh, but look at Yone.
Where is he at? Oh, he's
So
still
Yone,
pushing.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and the TP comes out. So
So he is
they're gonna
going up.
contest the split.
So they're still not going for Baron.
It's still not a Baron angle. I mean, they lost 2, but I think they might have still had some damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, right now, Coast still has a 1,000 gold lead.
Yeah, and,
So-
and this game is a lot closer than it was in the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the goal deficit for Wayne is just getting smaller and smaller by the minute. You know, and Ko's really just, you know, we're trying our best just to close out this game and you know, get some sort of advantage here to really secure the Baron next, to be honest with you, what it looks like.
Yeah, I think one more good team fight and it's a possible Baron. Though we've probably said that for the past 3 team fights, so I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, you know, just you can't really predict, you know, what these teams are gonna do. But you can only assume that they'll make the obvious play.
Yeah.
All right, looks like Lecho was pushing that wave out, and it's gonna clear some vision over towards Baron.
Yep.
4 for Ko in mid. Do have a Azir down in bot, but he does have the TP. Now, looks like they might try to get a pick on Electra right now, but they don't know that Ko is right behind him.
Yep. That damage.
Avoids
that Yone
the
is doing.
the flash.
Woo!
Woo.
So Set uses flash. Ezreal's gonna get the pick off here.
And
The
he's dead.
It's currently a 3v4 in top lane. Buck and his, not Buck. Duck and Azir are fighting in bot lane.
And
They
I
might
think
be
that
able to grab
just
tower.
yeah, they definitely might. Looks like they might have backed off though. So looks like they're pinging on the Baron. But this Azir down bot is just super important because it keeps Azir out of the fight in top lane. It allows them to, you know, go into the fight without having to worry about the tide turning because of the Azir ultimate, and it really just allows them to get the pick on the
And
set.
it looks like Poe's gonna get the Baron without any contest, even with the Azir teleport.
Yeah, and if you're Wayne State, I mean, that's just, you know, Ko has the soul and the Baron now as well. It's going to be really, really tough to
Yep.
try and team fight at any point right now until that buff, you know, goes away.
Yeah. Now they do have to be careful. Elder is coming up here in about 30 seconds. So
Yeah,
either way, if it go either way, it's going to be dangerous for either team. But if Code gets it, that might possibly seal the deal.
I think it might. I mean, you have the Baron buff, you have the Dragon Soul, you know, Elder Drake on top of that is just, you know, you get to execute. Oh,
Yep. Oh, the damage from Yone is looking mighty fine.
and I think that takes Set out of the fight. This is going to be a 4v5.
Got to. I mean, he's got half health.
Oh, he's coming
All right,
back
looks
here.
Like a jump in. Yone's hitting that back line. Rek'Sai's going to die to Max. They're all still pretty high health here. Buck
They're trying to
went
go
into
for
the
more.
back line. Set with the ultimate. They got to be careful
Oh.
here. Set's going to die. Max is also going to die. That's going to leave it.
That's 3.
Oh boy. It's a 2v2 right now with a Buck and a
Buck-
Orin.
Oh, he's dead.
That's going to be a Sivir down. If they can get this Maokai, I think they will. And it looks like they will. That's a
Perhaps.
double kill for Orin, and they're going to start this Elder.
Wow. Wow, you know,
that was a great turnaround.
that, you know, that just goes to show exactly what we were talking about, you know, this Lilia, it's just so strong. You know, if you don't have the security from the Yone, if you don't have the security from the Ezreal, you have the Lilia left. And it just goes to show, you know, the cleanup, it's just, it's nasty.
Yeah. Buck is very clean on it. Both Buck and Duck have a 300 and 400 gold lead, and that's going to be a co-college Elder Drake.
And that will go to all 5.
Yeah, because they're all up right now. Though Everyone is up on Wayne State, but they are going to have to play really careful because I believe Baron buff is still up. I'm not sure how to tell if you still have it or not.
I can't see necessarily.
Yeah. Usually, I feel like they have. Usually, you can tell because they have empowered recalls, but you can't really see their buffs. Anyway,
Yeah, right.
It's gonna probably end here in probably a minute or two. I'm gonna say.
Hopefully so. All right, we just got 3 of Codas running it down mid right now. I can't imagine that they wouldn't, with the Elder Drake. I mean, if you're Co, you're wanting to look for a fight right now, right?
Yep.
I mean, you
Okay.
have the execute. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah. No, okay. So they do not have Baron buff anymore. The minions aren't getting Baron.
Okay. If they definitely don't, but they still have the Elder Drake, which is
Yeah.
the execute.
It's gonna make them a lot easier to kill the people, but not towers, basically.
Right, and
Though,
looks like
they do
we have Yon pushing that top wave.
Yep, there's the split push, and I don't think set
Wow.
minus that W. I think Yone beats this set now.
Yeah, I definitely think so, and looks like he's working on that IE. Once he gets the Infinity Edge, I mean, the damage from Yon just going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah. Co College really just trying to push in this mid tower here.
Yeah, just trying to bring the pressure. I mean, you have Ornn in the bot lane pushing the wave. You have 3 of Ko in the mid lane pushing the wave, and then you have the Yone in the top trying to push the wave. I mean, you have pressure everywhere building right here. Oh, man.
Please come back.
This is
No, please, no.
Oh, that's
here. Not
that's
here.
unfortunate.
So the game is over.
Oh, okay. So
We do see that, but I'm
Right.
hoping this continues. No. Yay! This spectator thing is not fun.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get back in here with Game 5 to decide it all here for the championship of this Emergence division. It's gonna be a good match. Emergence division, Midwest or Central Conference, I think it is. But a chance to get an automatic qualifier to nationals. Loser of this match will get a chance at last chance qualifier to get in. So, trying to bring it all home here to get that national qualifier automatic berth. And we'll be getting into the draft here in just a few minutes. But we will bring it back over to Atlas and Saka, who are going to bring it in with Game 5.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for that. And you know what? I couldn't be more honored to call this last game Game 5 for everything, really. I mean, did you expect it going into Game 5?
I was hoping for it, but I was not expecting it.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm in the same boat.
So, what's your thought on what we think we're gonna draft this game? Like we know, but
Yeah, well, right now, Wayne State does have first pick, so they could try running the Smolder again. They did it last time they had the first pick. They picked away the Smolder. That was pretty important. So I think if they don't pick away the Smolder, it's gonna get banned. I mean, I think that's just a
definitely,
given.
yeah, right. I hope at this point it's either pick or ban. Hopefully, it's not a pick on Wayne, but you know what? It is what it is.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking at least for bans, I feel like they need to ban out definitely Smolder and Azir. I feel like Azir has been pretty dominant in these games. Though they did win and were able to get over him, I think he's still pretty much a menace overall.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the Zir pick would definitely be really, really good. It's been really, really useful for Wayne, and it's turned a lot of fights in their favor. Especially when he's able to get onto the back, hit the R, and push him forward, and then really just kind of turn Ko's world upside down.
Yeah.
So it could definitely be a good band for sure.
Also, I think if Wayne does not ban the Smolder here, Ko needs to. Or
Yeah,
let
I
it go,
think
or let it
that's
go through.
yeah, I think that's definitely the move. Oh, they're gonna ban the
That-
Yone. It looks like
they
hovering.
okay. Possibly. And
And the
then
okay, yeah, the Yone man
hopefully,
does come through,
okay.
and
Well,
the
there's
Azir gets banned,
yeah, and there's the
and
Smolder.
there's the
We're bringing it
Smolder.
back for Game 5. Oh boy.
All right, okay, we're bringing the Ezreal into Smolder. I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually kind of like this pick into Smolder.
Mhm. It definitely, because the damage output, Ezreal just does a lot of damage naturally, versus Smolder has to kind of build up to it.
Right?
So I'm hoping, and with the Lilia pick, I'm hoping we can definitely keep Smolder under wraps. That's the hope.
Yeah, that's definitely the hope here. Just because we know how strong Smolder is and
Yeah,
how strong he can get. So really shutting down the Smolder, whatever chance you can get, that's just gonna be the way you win mid to late or even early, honestly, if they get any picks.
yeah, definitely. Also the Thresh pick is alright. And there's another set. So they feel more confident with this set pick this time. And
And
there's the
that they
Ornn.
do. And now the Ornn comes out. So 3 of the comfort picks for Ko again. I'm liking
Yep.
the picks so far. They picked the Thresh away though, which is interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious then. I'm wondering then if they go Blitzcrank. I haven't seen a Blitzcrank. I don't know if Random can play Blitzcrank, but that would be something interesting to see.
Yeah, they definitely would. Especially because they picked away the Thresh. They could whip out the Blitzcrank. Guess we'll just have to wait and see, what comp they're cooking
Yeah.
against Wayne right now.
They ban away the Udyr and
Right.
ban
And the Vex ban.
yeah. So they're banning out Electro a little bit more. I'm seeing a lot more game 1 stuff again because They banned out his Yone and Vex game 1.
Yeah,
So
definitely for sure banning out the mid for right now.
and the Seraphine, all right.
Okay.
So I'm curious then, what depending on what they ban next, and if it is another Electro ban, what is left to play for him?
So, from at least what we've seen in the past, he's okay. So that's I was about to say that's one of the picks that he's run is the Oriana.
Orianna,
They
okay.
did leave the Hui open. He, has
True.
played Hui. I think he played it, what was it, game 2 or game 1? I can't really remember. I've been doing
I
this for
think
so long, but
yeah, I think it was game 1. Cause yeah, no, they banned out the Yone, so it was game 1. So Alistair,
Alistar, interesting.
okay. I feel like I've seen this comp somewhere before. The Ezreal Alistair. Maybe I'm
I
just
definitely
crazy.
have, and it's pretty strong too. You get the Alistar combo, the W into the Q knockup, and then
Mhm.
just Ezreal to set up with the empowered Q, the auto. Sorry,
What?
it's just really strong.
Belvin?
Oh,
Wait, no way.
interesting.
All
And they
right.
do lock in the Belveth.
Now I'm really interested in what they're cooking.
You know what? I'm just as interested as you are because
Yeah.
Belveth, that is definitely an interesting pick for sure. I personally haven't seen it run so far, but in a Nivea
Yeah,
mid,
possibly. They're hovering it. I don't know if they're gonna
and they
pick it. Though yeah, or Electro still hasn't picked mid yet, so they get a good counter pick for him.
they could get a
Uh,
counter pick off. I think he might just go with the Hui,
yeah.
just because they left it open. That is one of his picks in his current pool, at least from the past matches they've run. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see what he pulls out here.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, there's
And
the
it
web.
does lock in the Hui. So, all right, we got a Hui and a Nivea mid matchup. We got the Lilia into the Belveth. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious about that.
And then we have the Set into the Ornn. Now, I'm wondering if they're going to swap again.
Uh, possibly. I could definitely see why they would, but I feel like Azir is a better pick overall than Anivia to go a top laner because Azir at least has like I feel like Azir is more damage, though I've not seen much Anivia gameplay, so maybe I'm just speaking random stuff.
I definitely understand you from that standpoint. But with Anivia, typically she's pretty weak late early. I'm sorry, but she's strong late.
Okay.
Just because she's building the Rod of Ages. She needs to get the mana online just so she can utilize her ultimate. That pool in a way where in team fights is just going to be really really good. And then just proccing that with her E, the Shard of Ice that procs off of her passive. So she's really good late. Early on, she's going to be pretty weak, though.
Okay.
I think we're just waiting to jump into the world famous spectator delay.
Yep. Definitely.
But this should be a pretty good game.
Yes. Very very excited. Very excited to see. This is gonna be the game of all games right now, or game of all games, just in general. So whoever
Yeah,
wins
definitely should.
this gets a spot in the qualifying for nationals, and then the other one, I believe the coach said they have another chance to qualify for nationals. I'm not exactly sure how.
Yeah,
Uh,
so pretty much the winner of this game is the division champion, and they will actually go on to participate in nationals. Whereas the second place will still have a spot to qualify for nationals through the last chance qualifier tournament.
okay.
So obviously, both teams will want to, take that first place and secure the spot. But second place will still have a chance through last chance qualifier.
Yeah. All right. Now we wait for the draft to start.
Just waiting for the draft here. Now, just in terms of comps, which one are you liking more?
Um, honestly, I'm quite curious. I'm more curious to see about this Belveth of Nivea than anything. But currently, because of the top matchup, again, unless they switch, which I don't see happening, but who knows? I feel that Ko has a little more because they do have two really good engagers, the Ornn and the Alistair, or at least the Alistair is pretty good engage, and then they have a lot of range that does a decent chunk of damage. So my pick is Ko College, but I'm quite interested to see what they do with this Belveth and Nivea.
Yeah, no, I think you're pretty spot on with that, and just looking at the two comps, Ko definitely has the better team fight, I would say, in terms of like engage, because of the Alistar knock up, you have the Ornn knock up, even with the ultimate and the Lilia sleep, and you can just combo it in so many different ways. So yeah, I'm definitely interested to see how Wayne State's going to make the Anivia Belveth work. We haven't seen that all series,
Yeah.
so. This is uncharted territory right now.
All right, we're into the draft. Let's go.
All right. Into the draft we go. Just got to get all these bands out.
Yep. Still don't know why they take forever to do it, but whatever.
Yeah, it's questionable, but we work with it.
At least we haven't had another issue where they accidentally pick the Vex instead of banning it.
Yeah, that is true. And then, having to relog the entire lobby. But
Yeah.
doing good on that front so far. All right, and that's a set top. Yep. So that's another thing. Also with these comps, I guess it's pretty obvious, at least that we'll where majority of the champions are going to be going. So we don't really have to question that too much.
Yeah. Unlike that Garen pick.
Yeah, that threw us for a loop. So. All right, just waiting on these bands again. Just waiting for that timer to count down.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then now we're just waiting on that bot lane to lock in here, and then should be
We good
heading
to go?
into that spectator delay.
What? Where? I
And
was
that
looking-
Annie hover.
No, not the Annie hover. I'm surprised we didn't see an Annie after all the hovering.
You know what? You have a point. Yeah, they're hovering back. Okay.
The Annie Jax, I feel like there's some
Elise.
underlying tones that I can't speak upon that they're doing, but I hope
You
it's
know what?
not that.
Yeah, I might have an idea. But yeah, you know what? Let's just hope.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's just for the memes. That's the hope.
Yeah, it's all just for the memes. Nothing crazy in that sense.
Yeah. All right, time for the 2-minute and 50-second delay. We love it here.
Yeah, definitely, definitely love that delay. Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what. I guess
Well,
it's
what I was
not.
wondering is, well, if you're Wayne State, right? What do you think you would need to do to get the game to a point where it's winnable for them? Like, what do you think they would need? Like, they have to do to
Honestly,
like, what is their win con? I guess.
the smolder definitely.
Yeah, I think I agree with you on that.
Either that, the smolder, or depending because of the void grubs. If Belveth gets the ultra buff,
Oh man.
that could also be pretty good for her. So code just honestly needs to be a little bit careful with the Belveth because of that. But otherwise, honestly, Wayne State's win con is kind of just smolder. I'm not really seeing anything else. It's a Yeah, that's my bet. versus
Yeah, no,
versus like Ko, where you got Lilia, Ezreal, possibly Hui
Right.
if he pops off.
no, you're definitely right there. So I think those are pretty spot on. Smolder. I mean, we've seen what this Smolder is capable of, so
Mhm.
I don't think we need to question that. I mean, it's just so strong
Yeah,
right now. It's
it's
just
crazy.
yeah.
Don't
So
worry, Riot will buff it. I mean, nerf it eventually. Yeah. So
so
actually, a
definitely.
cool thing we
Yep.
could talk about MSI patch that came out yesterday, or was it today? I can't remember. Lots
Was
of
that?
characters.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me. I'm not gonna read all of them because I don't think we have enough time. Let me see if I can even find it. Oh wait, hold on. I swear I have it. But so actually, Azir is getting a nerf.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I definitely think because of MSI, this is these buffs and nerfs are kind of going with pro play instead of normal play, but they're trying to integrate normal play as well. Um, but yeah, so the characters that got buff is Akali, Draven, Galio, Graves, Hui is also getting a buff. Jarvan, Jin, Kaisel, LeBlanc, Olaf, Ryze, Silas, and Thresh.
Oh, you know what? You just jogged my memory. I'm actually interested to see the Mordekaiser played out because now
Ooh,
with the
that
change I
too.
saw, his ult can't be cleansed anymore. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well, it's
huge.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it is no more cleanse because it's either the cleanse or the QSS, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cleanse
Actually,
in the QSS.
yeah. I was watching Max play. I think it was a ranked game the other day, and he he went into the Mordekaiser ult and in QSS. I'm like, you can't do that for long. Give
Yeah,
it next
that's
week and say goodbye.
yeah,
But
pretty much.
instead of talking about something that's coming in a month, let's talk about right now because we are in game 5 of this finals.
Yeah, that's right. We are in the final stretch of this best of 5 series, Co College versus, again, I'm losing my memory here. We've been
Wayne
doing this for
State.
so long. Wayne State for the championship, the division championship for all the marbles. Here we go to start off. Looks like we're running the same thing here. Actually, it's actually flopped from last game. So
Yeah, they're setting up, or Wayne State's setting up on bot side.
yeah, so Ko's actually the one doing the 5-point, and Wayne State's actually the one running the 5 stack. So this is interesting.
They're just flip flopping around. They watch what they do at the beginning. I mean, they can't really super watch, but like they have a hint of what happens, and then I feel like they just like, oh yeah, let's do that next game.
They probably do. I mean, running just these flip flops of the starting out, just really goes to show.
hmm So, and we are back to the counter jungle, so they're on opposite sides again.
Right? Yeah, it does look like you have the Lilia starting in the top in the red buff. Both of them starting red buff here.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, okay, we're back. He's giving a little bit of a heart attack there, but
My gosh, this
Oof.
Riot client is messing with our hearts and minds.
yeah, that's for sure. I mean, game 5, we got to get the footage for this. I mean, this
Oh, yeah.
biggest game of the season for both teams. We got to get this here. So
If we don't, Sag.
yeah,
I'm just gonna
that's-
cry myself to sleep tonight.
Yeah, that you know what? I'll join you with that one. And one thing I just noticed, the Ko is the one that swapped lanes this time. So the Hui is actually in top with Set, and the orange mid with the
Oh,
Nivea.
all right. Where was that LPL strat I was talking about earlier, where bot lane switches, man? Come on.
Yeah, that's the last thing they're missing.
Yeah, right. Again, I don't think that'll ever happen. Though with MSI patch, they are changing the void grubs as well. So
Okay.
basically they are staggering them spawning with Drake, so they won't spawn at the same time anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So actually, I gotta pull it up again
Okay.
because I don't remember anything. But so basically, Void Grubs spawn time is instead of 5 minutes, it's 6 minutes. And then there's some other stuff, but
wow.
the spawn threshold is also going from 5 stacks to 4 stacks. So
Oh.
you have to only get 4 stacks to get one of the Void Mites, and then you still have to get 6 for 2. So
Oh, jeez.
that was
So it's a pretty
yeah.
early buff, I guess I would say. You get
Yeah.
less for more.
Yeah, the one of my streamers that I like watching who co-streamed some of the things, he said in talking about the LPL strat is that it might make it a little bit easier and a little bit more of the meta to switch and do that, because then bot lane can prio the Void Grubs and then get that versus trying to have one person go try and do it instead. So I don't know how
Yeah,
much
no,
that'll be
that's-
true, but
Yeah, honestly, we're gonna have to see it play out to see. Oh, we gotta.
Electro. The fear on Belveth was great. Got him away. That is another thing with this Hwei is I don't think probably he's probably missed it a few times, but I don't think I've seen Electro miss a Hwei fear.
Yeah, he's pretty good with those fears, and I mean, it just goes to show right then it paid off. Getting that out, and a little bit of engage.
Mhm.
Well, the flash comes out from Thresh.
Alright, you like it?
And you could just tell this matchup, switching the mid with the top, it's proving really strong right now in terms of, the lane state. I mean, this
There's the hook from
way.
Thresh, and the screen goes away.
Oh, and
No!
yeah,
well,
the hook
they're
there. I
still-
don't think anything came out of it though.
They're still alive, so whatever.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a little hook, nothing crazy.
He didn't even take any damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the also the one thing
Oh.
with Set, there's the hook on Max again. What is this?
Oh, the hook comes out. That's on
Alistair
the
needs-
Thresh.
Oh my gosh.
Thresh
Max
goes
gets
down.
the kill. Wow.
Oh, really close for Alistar too. Alistar almost went down, but looks
Yeah.
like he didn't even burn the flash to get out of turret
There
range.
we
I
go.
thought he was dead there.
There's
Oh.
the flash on Anivia. There's the wall that's gonna keep Buck out. But we did get the flash. So and the teleport from Set. Man, they're just using
Wow.
everything.
Yeah, they're definitely using everything. I guess just they were probably a little scared there that Buck was going in a little deep on the Anivia. Probably thought he was going to chase a little further, and Buck probably see the TP, just decided to get out and take with that what you will.
Yeah. The one thing, the top lane, it looks like, they Set and Manivia switched, but they also did Ornn and Hwei. The thing is
Oh, man.
Hwei can stay out of range of that W while still doing damage, so that's really good.
Huge.
Especially against this Set. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
and
about
you can-
I'm not sure about the Ornn and Nivea, but
I think honestly, it's really just paying off for the Hwei and the Set because looks like Buck might be getting
Buck's
cut
gonna-
out here.
Buck's gonna get dead here. Though Ezreal and Alistair, there's the flash
Oh.
from Set. It's a little
think
laggy.
they'll- Yeah,
I don't know
just
why
a
we're
little
looking
bit.
at top lane.
it
Never mind.
Oh,
Wait,
but-
we like this.
Oh.
Never mind.
just fights going across the map.
Alistair's really trying.
Oh.
Ooh, there was the hook from
Oh, that was
Thresh.
huge.
That's gonna kill the Ezreal. Oh, Electra gets a
Oh,
kill
and the-
on Thresh. And
Okay.
Ornn's gonna get the kill on
Nivea.
Nivea. Oh, but he's gonna let it resurrect? Alright.
He pops the passive, which is good.
Yeah.
So. Oh.
Either way, that's good for them. Hwei
Oh,
is
and Electra gets
cleaning,
another kill.
Hwei is cleaning up
They
here,
actually get
and
the
they
dragon.
stole the Drake. Yes,
Wow.
that is really good.
Wow. It really turned around. It looked really bad at first. The Ezreal getting picked off. I mean, that's your main damage right there. But we forget Hwei. Hwei can do a lot of damage too.
Yeah. He did use his teleport, but I think it was worth it.
Oh yeah, it definitely was.
And then
It
it looks
definitely
like
was worth it.
he will get a plate as well on mid.
Yeah, and that's just absolutely going to be huge. Now, Hwei is down in CS to the Set, but just those 2 kills and the plate gold, I mean, it's just really going to set him apart here.
Yeah.
And now Ko does have a little bit of a gold advantage, not too much. but
About a-
just a
about a-
little bit.
About a couple hundred-ish, almost 1,000. We're almost there.
Yeah, just about. Now, one thing I wanted to go back to, you were talking about that MSI patch. I actually realized that they're also buffing Baron. So Baron's attacks are actually going to do more damage now than they used to. So you can imagine it's probably going to be a lot harder for teams to,
Yeah.
take Baron in the early stages compared to
Yeah.
like later on.
Yeah, because I feel like I've seen a lot of people take Baron at like 23 minutes, especially if they get a really good team fight. But with the damage buff, I also did forget about that. But yeah, with that damage buff, I think that's gonna make early Baron kind of hard, unless you're so fed to the fact that you just deal a lot of damage. But I don't think unless the team is really bad, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen either.
Oh, Ornn is getting poked under tower. That is also another issue. Is Anivia outranges Ornn. So
Yeah,
Let's
that
see where
is
that
true.
goes.
I will say he has been doing a pretty good job of, at least staying alive and just kind of contesting Anivia, at least per se. Oh, a little bit of a skirmish
you have to be
top.
careful of the Belveth here. Buck is going in. Hui's trying to do something here. Buck's gonna have to get out of there. And I think they both get it out with their lives.
Yeah, they do both get out. Hook comes out.
There's the ult from Smolder.
Oh,
Oh, they turned it on the set. I didn't even realize that. There's the set W.
Oh.
Buck is so close to death. He's gonna go the health plant.
oh, and they have the mid wrapping.
He's gonna
The
have to be
Anivia
careful.
wrapping behind them.
They're gonna have to be really careful here. I think Buck might die.
Yeah, I believe they might get pinched here. Flash comes out.
Oh, there's the W from Belveth. They will get a trade though.
Yeah, they do get the trade. Oh, Anivia Q comes out. The E might finish him off. And it does.
Ah.
Oh, but they will finish
No,
the Anivia
yep.
here.
Oh, what?
Oh,
You saw that, right?
yeah, wow. Yeah, the Ornn ultimate.
That was like at the last second. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's the timing on that. I mean, that just goes to show, Ducks, Ornn, I mean, it just,
He's definitely
you gotta
been
give him
practicing
respect.
with it. Oh yeah,
yeah,
that too.
you gotta give him respect. Looks like we finally have the Ornn set matchup that
We've been waiting
Wayne
for.
State's been wanting.
Yeah. Though it ain't looking too hot. Oh my lord.
Wow.
That damage from that W is insane.
Dangerously low, but manages to get out.
So Belveth will get her ultra buff now. They are grabbing void grubs. Letro's going in to rotate onto it. So she does get all of them.
Oh.
She does have the ultra buff, so if she kills any minions, they'll turn into her like little void minions. They'll do
Okay.
Basically extra damage to the towers, I think. Or they're just like buffed minions, honestly.
Yeah, and that's going to be, really crucial for Belveth, just to get that extra damage off.
Yeah.
And really just secure, those trades, those fights that she's looking to take. So,
Yeah. And then also there's the stun from Anivia. Buck is there just in case.
and I don't know if Anivia sees. Oh, she does. Okay, she backs off.
Yep. Oh boy, the stun!
Oh, here
All
comes
that.
Buck.
that's so
I don't know
much
if it's
damage.
enough.
They won't
Yeah.
get the kill, but Electro will live. And then also actually Belveth, her normal buff that she gets off of champion kills and Drakes is only 60 seconds long versus the ultra buff when she kills Void Grubs, Rift Herald, or Baron, which lasts 100. I believe it's 160 seconds. I want to say.
Oh wow! And
So it does-
looks like
it-
they're
so-
trying to.
It does start longer. They're trying to get Drake here, though. Ko's keeping them out pretty well.
And the double TP came out. TP on both
There's
sides.
the hook on Hui.
Oh, the stun.
Oh boy. There goes
Oh, Hui goes
Um,
down.
there goes Hui. There goes Thresh though. Thresh does die.
Oh, egg pops for
the
Anivia.
buff. Belveth is gonna go down. Set trying to do something.
Oh.
It's not gonna work. Ornn's gonna get it. That leaves Smolder and Anivia left alive versus a 4-man. I don't think Smolder's strong enough yet to try and be able to do anything with this.
Yeah, I don't believe so. I mean, just this Ezreal. Oh, they're going for more.
Yep. I think they're gonna. Oh, they're really
Oh.
targeting. Max is so close to death. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure that Smolder and
Oh, he
Smolder's gonna get
gets
the
out.
kill. Though I think they're gonna be able to get this kill on Smolder and the Drake. Yep, there it is.
Yep. And they will secure the Drake at the cost of Max. Now, one comment I wanted to make just before all that went on was that, in the beginning of that skirmish, really just the positioning of Max, on the Ezreal, really trying to let the Alistar play in the front, Max sitting in the back line, trying to take as little damage as possible, and just get the damage off. And that really led to, the kills on the set,
Electro.
Oh,
Buck and Max are here to help. I think Electro's gonna die, though they might be able to get a
Oh.
kill off this.
yeah,
Possibly.
4.
Oh, Max is not able to help. He's way
Oh
too
man.
low.
Yeah, Max is just incredibly low right now. And yeah, 4 for Wayne State bid right now.
Yeah, they really want that tower.
Yeah, they really do.
I
You have
believe.
Thresh bot lane by himself.
Yeah. I think Ornn is going to contest bot lane right now.
Yeah, it does look like he's walking bot here.
Yeah. So plating is going to turn off, so the towers are pretty easier to kill now. I think Belveth. I mean, after this, Belveth will have the ultra buff again if she didn't have it before.
Oh, hook onto the Ornn, but it is Thresh alone, so
Not that much. Electro needs to be careful here. That's 3 of them. Though Buck is
that is
en
3.
route.
Oh, the flash knockup, and I think he's gonna lose his
yeah.
life here.
Ezreal does get the Anivia mid. Buck is protecting top tower. And that is Shelly popped on top lane. Still leaving the Thresh to deal with the Ornn, which is not a really good matchup because one definitely does much more damage than the other.
Yeah, and I'm kind of a little confused just by this, by their setup here. Having the Thresh bot lane by himself, I mean, really, just from a team standpoint, it doesn't really do much for Wayne State. You'd rather have the Thresh with the team, setting up the hooks, setting up the cages and all of that, to set up his team, for success. So having him down here trying to defend against, the Ornn, I don't really think it's doing them too much benefit right now.
We're getting him close. They did grab 2 towers top lane. They didn't grab mid lane tower, so they do have the advantage on towers, but I don't know if I'm gonna say probably I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say I don't know because I have no idea.
Well,
I don't know
one
if
thing
it was
I
worth it or
actually,
not.
well, one thing I actually want to point out is that Wayne State's actually ahead in gold right now. It might look like, from this standpoint, Ko is up in kills, but as we both know, kills isn't everything.
Yeah.
It comes down to objectives, and right now it just seems that Wayne State is doing good in that area. With
Yeah.
the gold lead, not by
Yeah.
much, but
Yeah, but with the 2 towers and Shelly, that definitely boosted them. Though, there's the knock-up from
oh,
Ornn.
you get the knock-up on Anivia.
I think they're gonna get the kill because there's a sleep. Or Thresh will get the lantern. Oh, Max.
Still dies.
Yep, Max is gonna get the kill on Anivia. I think that Shelly is working. Though with Drake coming up here in a minute 25, if College gets it, they'll be up on
Be on Soul Point.
yeah, Soul Point. I was gonna say Drake Point. And I'm like, that's not right.
Drake Point, Soul Point, it all means the same thing at the end of the day. Oh, and at 2 for Wayne State down here. Oh, the flash has to get burned.
I think
They're gonna try to take this tower, but they
They're
don't have
close.
minions.
the damage Ezreal's doing just from one hit to Smolders. I swear.
Now, one thing I want to point out is both of these are actually doing surprisingly well right now. Ezreal does have more CS, and in terms of kills, he is up 1 kill, but pretty much on items, they're pretty much both even right now.
Yeah. So it looks like Wayne's gonna try and get ready for a Drake here.
It looks like they're trying to set up some sort of cheese.
Yeah, actually, I wonder if they're gonna get this Drake for almost free because 3 people from Code just teleport or recalled.
And they definitely did, and I don't think Ko's gonna expect the cheese. Okay, they decide enough's enough, and they just go on the Drake.
Yeah. I think
And,
they said that we give this Drake to them and prepare for a decent team fight. I mean, they still do have Drake advantage, though this is putting Wayne State at a little more of a gold lead.
Yeah, that's definitely right, and it does look like it is going to be Cloud Soul. That is going to be pretty good on this Lilia. You know, Lilia's Ray, you know, as fast as she is, you know, and then you get the, you know, additional, I believe it's the ability haste, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and Letro's gonna get caught out here again. Letro was doing really good at the beginning. He's doing decent, but he's getting caught out a little more against the 2v1.
Yeah, he's definitely getting caught out, and that kind of goes back to, you know, like what I was talking about. You know, whenever he doesn't have the flash, you know, one thing that I do notice that he is doing, you know, playing a little more aggressive without the flash. And, you know, in that case, you don't have the flash and you're playing that far up. You really have to be a lot more careful, you know, with how far up you're playing and just being more aware of where the enemy team is at.
Yeah. So they do get another Drake. Or not Drake. Haha, towers. That's another tower down. I believe that was mid tower, I want to say. Nope, that was bot tower. Okay.
Yeah, they did secure the bot tower, and they actually made their gold lead just a little bit more.
Yep.
Still anyone's game though.
Yeah. I think Co College to catch up right now they do need to push and start grabbing some of these towers. Orn depending could, but it's gonna be a little bit harder for him, especially against a Nivea that does more damage than him.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely right.
But not sure. I think honestly at this point I think Orn is just there to keep her from moving any forward. Get up to be careful. There's Belveth coming up for a gank though.
Belveth is coming up. He still has flash. All right, burns the flash to avoid the Q, but so does Anivia.
Yeah.
So no flash on either. All right.
Baron is up right now. I don't think
Baron is up.
any of them are gonna go for it soon because it is still pretty early, but do need to keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's for sure. And just a difference that it makes, you know, with this set, you know, mid to late right now, you know, into that Hui damage, it was hurting him early on, but, you know, now you just notice he's just so tanky that it's just so much harder to get that damage off that Hui's looking for.
Yeah.
Right.
So-
And clearing the vision around the Baron, so Ko doesn't have any vision of top side river right now. So that could be problematic.
So set buys Titanic Hydra this time instead of the other one. I can't remember what it's called. Stride Breaker. There it is.
Okay.
So no, I feel like we're just kind of at a lull where everyone's just trying to push each other's lanes.
Yeah, it's definitely what we're watching. I mean, you can see, you know, just the Hui's been matching the set bot. You know, you have the Ornn top who's matching with the Anivia, and then you have the 2 bot lanes in mid. You know, just giving them that security and, you know, just clearing these waves out. Really, we're just waiting to see, you know, either which team can get a pick or, you know, what team's going to set up the Baron first. And
Like right here. And
Yep,
it looks
right,
like there's
exactly
the ult from there's the ult from Smolder. Lily is going to go down by the Belveth, though I think Max is going to get the kill on the Belveth. I don't think he's going to be able to get a kill anywhere else. Alistair's kind of by himself, but both
oh, look at the Ornn.
Electro... Oh, Ornn's coming in for the back line. They will... Anivia does get the Alistair. They will also get the set, I believe.
Oh.
No, wait, that's not the set. That's the Anivia. Max will die to the set. Ornn's coming up to try and help here. They have to grab the Anivia. Anivia will also die, and I think Set is just trying to live out here. Possibly.
Do they dive here?
I
No,
don't.
they don't.
I don't think so. They don't have. They don't have minions to back it up here. Though Drake is coming up here in 30 seconds. The Buck is back up. So is Belveth.
Yeah,
Electra's
and
gotta
I
be
mean,
careful
that
here.
fight- oh.
Sets incoming. I think Electra's gonna
Oh.
die here.
Electro goes down, and just that fight was just really, really rough. Honestly, for both sides. I mean, both teams losing their DPS. I mean, Anivia still left up. Oh,
They're gonna jump on the Ornn. Alistair and Buck are there, but they're just gonna let him die. And I think that's gonna possibly be a second Drake for Wayne.
and it does look like that will be second Drake. I don't believe they're going to contest 4v5.
Yeah.
2 Cloud Souls for Wayne State. Oh, Alistar gets hooked. No flash on the Alistar. And he
They
does
will
fall.
get it.
I believe
playing-
that might be Baron.
Wayne State's playing very pretty grouped right now, which is not great because Co College is getting caught out a lot. It possibly might be Baron.
I definitely think it might. They got the Alistar pick there. Although it is just the support, I mean, you're missing, your main point of engage. Oh,
They
get
back in, and
Buck.
Lilia will go down to the Belveth.
and I believe that might be the Baron for Wayne State. You have no jungle to contest for Co. And yes, they will go for the Baron here. And that pick on the Lilia was just really crucial to set up the Baron. I can't imagine that they try to go for the Baron with the Lilia up.
They're trying to kill the Belveth.
Oh.
The Belveth will die,
Elveth goes down.
so they can't smite her. They can't smite her right now. So it's equal on who can get Baron, and they're gonna let Baron reset, possibly go for a team fight here. I think they're gonna grab the Thresh.
Oh,
Zek's trying to go in, trying to do something. I don't.
oh,
Ooh,
Oh.
man, that damage on Electro.
Oh,
or not
wow.
Max. They're gonna both get Electro and Max, and that's gonna be also another kill on Duck. It looks like trying to
Yeah,
fight for his
that's-
life.
that's 4 down for Co. I mean, that fight, it almost looked like Co had something to bring back. I mean, they got him off the Baron, which was good. They got the Belveth, so they couldn't smite. The Baron had to reset, and that, let Co get a little bit in, get some of those kills. But really, it just ultimately wasn't enough. The set hits the ultimate in the middle of, the 3 of the 4 of them, and really just sets up the combo. I mean, you saw the Ezreal just got obliterated. I mean, he didn't even have a chance to breathe. So
So I'm wondering then if Ezreal needs to play. I mean, I know he has a decent range, but I feel like he needs to play a little more on the outside, like even more than he is now.
yeah, it definitely looks that way. If you're Ezreal, getting blown up that quick, I mean, you gotta, you're gonna have to play further back, or build something defensive to where you're gonna still have some sort of, utility for those team fights.
Yeah. The Baron is still up. We are down by about how much gold is that? I get
Give or take like 5K.
yeah. So oh yeah, there it is. I didn't see it. So yeah, we're roughly 5K gold. It's a little higher in Wayne State's favor, but Co could come back with a good Drake and a Baron, I want to say, and pushing these lanes. I mean, Co hasn't grabbed any towers yet.
Yeah, no, and just looking at that statistic, I mean, they just got their first tower, so
Yeah.
he spoke it into existence. But I mean, 27 minutes in, and you get your first tower.
Is not-
That's not good at all.
Also, the one thing I've seen is this set is he's grabbing people and then throwing them into the backline, which is also not helping because not that their backline is everything, but their backline is everything. I'm not gonna lie. They got the Hui and the Ezreal, and if they both die, you have the Lilia left, which and the Lilia isn't doing too hot right now. Max is gonna get caught out. You have to be careful here. Yeah, they're just
Teleport comes
targeting
out.
Max.
Ooh. Yeah, Max is just getting blown up here now. 2 goes down. Oh,
Possibly. Set is here. They need to be careful about Set. Anivia going in from the back line. On them off. Not sure
Electro might
why.
get cut out here. Oh,
They're
and
gonna
then
have
he
to be
looks
careful
like
of
he
the
goes back into his
Set.
team. Yep, the Set looking just itching for the pull for the R. Oh, he
And there
gets
it
it.
is. There's the W onto the Lilia.
Yeah, and that's just brutal. I mean, you were just talking about that before that fight happened. The Set, really everything is just playing on the fact that Set gets the pull or Set gets the R, and then just takes over the fight from there.
Yeah.
I think one thing that's really hurting Ko right now. The Ezreal is just getting blown up. I mean, he doesn't get a chance to get the damage off in the fight, and it's really hurting them in terms of their damage in their team fights, and it's showing here.
Yeah. Drake is currently up. If Wayne State gets this, it is soul point.
All right, it looks like they're gonna trade the soul point for the Baron. Ko is on Baron right now.
They're gonna have to kill this quick because they're immediately starting to come over and grab it.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to finish this in time.
I don't think so. Either they started it really late or they don't have enough damage for it.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna bail out here. I didn't
Oh.
think they would finish that in time. There was just no way.
We might get another team fight here.
They're searching.
Honestly, the best way I think they win this is they kill that Set immediately.
Yeah, I agree. The Set, really getting these picks like early on, getting the pulls, doing, the true damage, from the passive that he procs is just, it's absolutely obliterating this team right now.
And then Smolder's also doing pretty good. He is 6-2 right now, and they Wayne State will start Baron. Let's see if Co College can test for it. But the Smolder's also getting up there in power level.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we were talking about. This Smolder pick really, really strong later on. Oh,
And Baron will go to Wayne
Baron
State.
secured.
Both Lilia and Smolder will die. They might be able to turn this around here. That Set is giving them a hard time.
Oh, and the Set on the Ezreal.
As Electro's going to kill the Thresh. Ezreal's going to kill the Set. That leaves two of them left alive. Sorry, that's one of them left alive.
The Anivia.
They might be able to turn this around here. Yeah, I feel like right now what they need to do is Max needs to recall an Alistar and Ornn push A lane. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they definitely need to get some sort of pressure on the map. I mean, you still have top and mid tower both standing. I mean, you have all these objective bounties that are just, itchy to be taken right now for Ko. They definitely need the gold. They're down right now. It's just they got to get some stuff done.
I'm yawning a lot for some reason. This is not good.
Hey, you know what? We've been here for a while, but
yeah.
Hey, game 5. Last game of the night, biggest game of the night.
Yes. I gotta stay awake for it. Stop myself, Chris. So, currently, the goal lead got knocked down a little bit, not by much. We're still roughly a they're at about a 4,000 gold difference right now. Drake's coming up here in 2 minutes.
Another thing I also want to point out as well, a lot of people on the side of Wayne State just really, really tanky, like lots of health, being built on that side. And it looks like Wayne State is just searching for a pick, looking for something to bring the game back into their favor, trying to get the momentum.
Doing minions. Wayne State does the minions pushing top lane. They're gonna take some tower or get some tower damage in.
They did have that wave crash into the top tower. 3 members of Wayne State mid. And you can just see right now just the entire side of blue for Ko. Oh, tower goes down.
Alright, it looks like I think Electro's gonna get caught out here. Electro will die from the Set. And Random is also gonna get caught out. That's 2 deaths here. Co's got to play this carefully, or this possibly could be end.
Yeah, it definitely could be, but what exactly Wayne is doing is exactly what they need to do. They need to play around the Anivia. You know, the Anivia was the only one that didn't die with the Baron buff, and you know that's exactly what they're doing. So,
Oh,
oh, and it looks like
no
the
way. No
the
way.
continent decides
we're back,
to.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Looks like they're gonna try. They're trying to push it up here. Max,
Looks like they're trying to go for it.
Max is gonna live here. Orin trying to go in,
Oh.
trying to get something done here. Half his health
Wow.
is gone by the set, man. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, you know, we were talking about this set, you know, just needing to get the damage off from that, you know, absorbing all the damage you can and then just dropping it with the true damage. I mean, it's just it's hurting. It's hurting Ko a lot
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I honestly. There's Drake up. Drake is coming up here in about 10 seconds.
All right, and this will be soul point for Wayne State.
Yep, Buck getting
Oh.
caught out here. There goes
And
Buck,
Buck does get caught.
which means that's going to be probably a soul for Wayne State. Just
And that'll definitely be soul.
furthering the lead. Yep, there it is.
All right, and soul point goes over to Wayne State.
They're about an 8,000 gold lead right now. I think one good team fight and this could turn the game around, but Set's
think we
jumping
got what we
in,
were
all
looking
of
for.
that damage. It's
Yep,
just
right here.
insane. Alistair's gonna go down by Anivia. Max had to retreat because he was practically dead from the set. Smolder just dealing so much damage. That's gonna be a Smolder kill on the way. Second inhibitor go down. They're gonna try and push this again.
And the last
Buck
stand here for
going
Ko.
Buck is using his Zanyas. They're trying. There's gonna be a kill on Ornn, leaving Buck and Max left alive. I honestly, I don't think they're gonna be able to stop this.
I don't believe so. Buck trying everything he can, but he goes down, and there
Yeah.
you have it.
Wayne State is your NECC, I believe, champions.
All right, that will end it. Thank you, Atlas and Saka, for being our casters tonight. We may have lost the conference championship, but we are not out. We are still in this as we have last chance qualifiers for nationals coming up. I believe next week is when we start that. I had to get the dates. Possibly we can get Atlas and Sako back on the cast for that one as well. But yeah, I couldn't ask for much more than a 5-game banger here with the other side, number 1 seed. In the end, too much there. It was interesting choice. Looking back, probably should have banned the Smolder potentially. They decided to give him that and ban them not getting Jinx. But in the end, Wayne State is your NECC Emergence Midwest Conference champions. And that will be it for us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night for Overwatch championship match between Morningside and Co Academy. A rematch from earlier in the season. It was close. Co won 3-0, but it was probably our closest match of the season. That they are also looking for a automatic qualifier to nationals.